Welcome to the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. If you don't know, we go live every day, 9 o'clock UK time. And what we do, we talk about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. We have a great conversation where everything goes down in the community. We also have a 5-point bulletin tonight. The 5-point bulletin tonight is we're talking about mods. We're talking about why the mods have to stay strong. That's what we're going to be talking about now tonight, and we also have a poll. In the poll section we have it says, will it be a good high season in Thailand this year? 64% say no, 41% say yes. That's the poll section. In the bottom right hand corner, we have a super chat button where we spread love on the super chat. Tonight we got Hennessy for the enemies, you know what I mean? We also got the Gucci aftershave because we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. We got champagne. Anybody wants to open up? We got Jim Beam, and we're being positive. We keep it positive, keep it lovable. Yeah, so it's Friday, man. Yeah, I've been working all week, and we've been keeping as positive as we can. And now we've been working every night, every day in the daytime as well. We've been just keeping real positive, keeping it together, and just keeping the vibes going. You know what I mean? And it's the end of the week, and we're just pushing through, and we're slowly but surely getting to our destination. Every day is another day towards our destination. And we're looking to get to the Philippines. We're looking to do some great things down there, man. We're looking to, do some really great things. Right now, the airfares are kind of high. They're kind of high. It's high all around. Things have doubled up and tripled up all around. But we're still working on it, man. We're still working on trying to, mix and blend and do some great things in all over the world. So, we're just working on it slowly but surely. Slowly but surely we're going to get to where we're going to get to. One thing I realized about life, you got to be patient. You got to be real patient. And, blessings are coming your way or things are going to come your way, but you got to be patient. And you got to work towards good things, you know what I mean? And, you got to understand it's a journey, it's a process, and you got to go through that process, you know what I mean, and see who's along the way with you. You learn a lot along the way. You learn a lot about life, and you learn a lot about who's real and who's not real. And then you can meet some good friends on this YouTube streets. You can meet some good friends around, you know what I mean, and then you can you can meet some good people. You know what I mean? It's just, you just got to just keep pushing through and keep working on what you got to do and keep focusing on what we're doing. It's been an eventful year, and it's been a tough year, to be honest with you. But hopefully next year will be better. It's coming close to the end of the year now, so hopefully next year will be better and be able to, push forward with next year and do some good things, man. You know what I mean? And keep positive, you know what I mean? Just keep the energy flowing and stay in our lane. You know what I mean? That's the most important thing, is staying in our lane, staying away from trouble, and putting our head down to business. You know what I mean? And, that's what I'm saying. So we're going to get to what we're going to do, and we're going to get what we're going to get because we're continuously pushing forward and keeping it positive. You know what I mean? That's what's more important than anything else. You know what I mean? OB, good to see you there, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. How's tricks going down at your sides down on the Club Fillers Inc. of OB? You know what I mean? How's it going? Are you bringing your girlfriend over yet, or are you still pushing through? How's it going with you? Are you still bringing your girlfriend over from Thailand, or is she here? Or you the paperwork out the way? You know what I mean? I see you there, Tree Town, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, you know how the game is, man. We're just here, man. Just trying to, you know what I mean, just pumping through for the whole week. It's the whole week now. So, we just got to just keep pushing, you know what I mean? And, I'm just doing me, man. I'm just keeping as focused as I can, staying away from trouble, man. You know how the game is. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it, you know what I mean? So let's keep enduring it and keep pushing forward, I'm dealing with a few things before I bring her to Thailand. Oh, bring her to Thailand. Oh, okay. I'm dealing with a few things before I can bring her from Thailand to Thailand. Oh, okay. Deal with them, man. Deal with them. Deal with them things and work on it, man. You know what I mean? Work on it, and keep pushing forward. Keep working on your goals and your ambitions and things what you want to do, which is all good. You know what I mean? Keep pushing forward. You know what I mean? I had a friend who took a girl from Thailand before, and he had a good time. She was there for 6 months. He lives with her and everything, and it was good. It was fun. You know what I mean? But he should have married her. I was telling him he should have married her. He should have married her because it's expensive. It's not a cheap road, as you know. It's not a cheap road, so it's expensive. You know what I mean? Uh, Barry, can you listen to me hard and still as a mod? Double alpha female mod. You can liken me to a hardened steel as a mod. Double alpha female mod. I like that. I actually like that. I know you're not a female, however you are, man. I know that one thing I do know. I do like them lyrics, though. I like that. You know what I'm saying? I like a bit of firmness. I like a bit of firmness. Someone who's standing strong. You know what I'm saying? Hardened to steel as a mod, double alpha. You can't stay. You can't go wrong with that. You know what I mean? That means you're going to be around regardless. That's what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? SMS OTG lifestyle coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Sing if you don't know what SMS OTG stands for. Single man side of the game coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know how the game is. Good to see that you're keeping strong, man. I hope everybody keeps strong and everybody keeps as positive as you. Comes true as positive as you. You know what I mean? That's what it's about because it is. You see a lot of things when you're on my channel. That's why I don't like to mod everybody. I don't like to mod everybody on my channel because you see some things where you think, oh, damn, that's crazy. You know what I mean? Laundry did a good job. All those whites, Barry. Yeah, man. Yeah, I finished the whites piles. I finished the whites, and yeah, I finished my I did my thing on the laundry side of the game. So that was good. You know what I mean? I'm always getting moving forward every day towards my goals. Bigger and better things every day. Every single day. Yeah, SMS OTG lifestyle coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you tonight. On a positive note, good to see that you're pumping it through. That's what's important. That's what's important. Keeping it positive. You know what I mean? Good you said he made it back through the rain. It was a long walk. Yeah, we've been doing the walks and walking up and down. It was a long walk. It was the rain just came down, man. We couldn't even move and it was crazy. It was crazy, but we got through it. We pumped through it, and we're back again, and we got our whites here as well. The whites, we did our whites today, whites washing. I'll probably do some ironing tomorrow, iron them out and things like that. And just keeping as positive as we can and staying in our lane. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about. You know what I mean? Yes, sir. On the white side of the game. There you go. There you go. There you go. You know what I mean? Life is like that. You know what I mean? Monday, we just pump it. We're just warming up for another day and pumping through. You know what I mean? Boss, do your mods? Do your mods? Do you have mods as guests? I don't really. I don't do that. I don't do the guest thing. I'm not really a guest kind of man. You know what I mean? Guy what brings up guests and has guests. I'm not really that kind of guy. Um, because it just brings too much drama. I don't like the drama. Once you start opening up the airways of YouTube, that means it just brings drama, and I don't really want no drama. You know what I mean? I'm looking to have a peaceful, clean stream. You know what I'm saying? All the way. So total respect. Always look immaculate. Thanks for that, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate that, man. Just pump, you just got to sometimes you just got to just dust yourself off and keep going, and keep pushing through, you know what I mean? Sometimes it's like that, you know what I mean? We're drinking ginger shots to the start of the game today. Ginger shots. Yeah, so, yeah. Ginger shots. Concentrate. And, okay, Travel, learn, repeat. You're here to pump it through. Most definitely, man. So I've been just, it's a mod's job on my channel is it's very tough because I mean, people say that I'm a hard mod. I mean, I'm a hard kind of mod. I don't know if I do hard modding. Do you think I do hard modding? I mean, I don't know. I mean, um, I don't know. Okay, press one in the chat if you think I'm a hard mod. Press two in the chat if you think I'm just a modest mod. So if you think I'm a modest mod, press two. If you think I'm a hard mod, press one on my channel. If you think I'm a hard mod, press one. If you think I'm a modest mod, press two. You know what I mean? Let's have a count up and see what's going down. You know what I mean? Smashing the like, most definitely. One, some travel says I'm a hard mod. I'm a hard mod. One says three times says I'm a hard mod. You can't make this up. None Bundy said I'm a hard mod. OB says I'm a hard mod. God damn, bro. You can't make this stuff up. I thought we were gonna get some twos around here. I thought we were gonna get some twos. We're getting ones all the way. You can't make this stuff up. Where if you that's crazy. That's 5 1s straight in a row. I mean, the thing about this is the thing, guys. Here's the thing. It's like this. Look, what do you do, boss? You show more free speech than other genres. Boss plays the game. You're out of here. Yeah, yeah. The thing about it is like this. What do you do when someone just comes up straight up and down, up and tacking? What do you do? What do you do then? And what do you do when you got someone like Ben who comes through with ultimate accounts all the time, coming through, and he just comes to distract the chat. I mean, what do you do when what do you do? What do you do when you just if the chat is just I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I try not to be a hard mod. I mean, I can tone it down. You know what I mean? But if I tone it down, it would be more fun for you lot. But sometimes some people they're just out of control, and they know they're out of control, but they just come true, and they just come true, and they just straight up attacking, straight up. You know what I mean? And it's like, boy, I don't know, man. Don't play games. No, you don't play no games, but you know what I'm saying. Ben got a big bag and sand from Keith. Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, they're still playing. They're still playing that game. You know what I mean? He's still playing that game. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Fist of Murray, come on. You see what I'm saying? I don't really like drama, but Keith Jenkins don't even know who Ben is. So, you know what I'm saying? Get with the program, you know what I mean? I mean, people just want to sit there and make up lies, you know what I'm saying? You know. I mean, there you go. That's the way it is on YouTube. Sit there and make up lies. But boss, boss plays no games. You're out of here. Yeah, I mean, the thing about it is like this, right? It's like I get trolled so much, guys. I get trolled so much, and it's from I mean, it's usually just from one group of people. It is. It's just usually from one group of people with ultimate accounts. Coming through with different accounts, and you know so it's just like and sometimes they go they lose an account and then they come back with another account. I know it's them, so I just delete them. I know it's them and I delete them. I know it's them and I delete them. So it's not like I just know it's them. You know what I'm saying? I just know it's them. Baron coming through at the club, Philazig virtual chat. I'm gonna ask it for Baron. Baron, even though Baron, listen, you don't have to have my back, but Baron, big up Baron coming through. He's been Baron has been a solid mod for a long time. At one thought I thought Baron was kind of wobbling. You know what I mean? When I say wobbling, Baron, when you're supposed to be stiff, when you start wobbling, you're like, I don't know. At one point, but then he came back strong. He came back hard. He came back hard again. You know what I mean? Barron's been a solid mod for about bloody nearly 2.5 years. I mean, we're having a conversation here, Baron, about my modding. And you can be honest. Do you think I'm a? I mean, we've got a lot of ones. I'll just tell you what they say. I asked to do you think I'm a hard mod or a modest mod? They said one is modest mod. He said a hard mod. Sorry, hard mod. Even my man OB said I was a hard mod. You know what I mean? Hard mod. God damn, I feel, I don't know what to say. I just feel like wobbly works nice. You know, boss, you give out timeouts like well, you know what I mean? Okay, Keith. Okay. Like I said, guy, listen, bro. When you come on here, look. When you come on here, stop trying. And like I said, look, you mean I could just let you see like this. This is just annoying because it's just annoying because then it manifests and this and that. And people think I'm just drama, but I'm not drama. But it's like I told him before. I said, look, Keith Jenkins doesn't even know who Ben is. I said that before, and you're still coming through with the same another comment. You know what I mean? Did you not hear what I said? He said he doesn't even know who he is. So don't get tricked. You know what I'm saying? Come on, bro. Let's not get tricked, bro. You know what I mean? I told you like that from a long time, you know what I mean? And you're still coming back with the same thing. So sometimes it's not me, it's just sometimes, you see, like now I can understand it because if you lot didn't say that, I would have just timed him out because he's not listening. So I understand now you're making me conscious because I would have just timed him out because he said it once and I told him and then he come back again. So you know what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I told him and he's still not listening. You know what I'm saying? So look, I mean, I don't know. It's just like, you see what I'm saying? So it's like, I try not to be the hard boss. Okay, boss. Sorry, I had to say it. No, I'm not. Well, you didn't have to say it. I told you what it is, how it is. I told you as it is. I just told you, man. I keep going over it. So what you're supposed to say is, oh, if he doesn't know him, that means they must be trying to play tricks on me then. And we all know they were trying to play tricks on you from a long time. So it's old news. You're coming over here with old news. You know what I mean? If the man's never even know, man don't even know who he is. So, I mean, and you said it twice. It's like I said it to you already, and you said it twice. The reason why I'm laughing, right, guys, because you don't make. You see, I would have just typed him out and carried on. But you see, you won't have to make me explain it. You have to make me explain. Big L, Ben L, thank you, man. I appreciate that, man. Appreciate that. Sometimes on the weekend, I put on a nice shirt. I put nice on the Friday. We have a Hennessy shot. We have, look good, smell good, be the best version of ourselves. You know what I mean? And guys, anybody who wants to open up the till can open up the till down at the Club Fillers Inc. We can have some Hennessy. We can have some champagne. We can have some Jim Beam. Anything we want to do tonight. And we've got the Gucci aftershave because we're smelling good, looking good, and being the best version of ourselves. We're just having a little having a little laugh here about my modding. We're having a little laugh here about my modding. But you know what I'm saying? I'm going to tone it down then, guys. I'm going to tone it down. I am going to tone it down. I hear what the crowd said. I'm going to tone down my modding. And I like to leave it to Baron or any of the rest of the mods. But, it's just, sometimes it's just annoying, you know what I mean? Look, and then here he comes here again. You know what I mean? And this is Ben himself. This is Ben himself. He's come through with, I don't know how come you have got so much accounts. You got so much accounts. You know what I'm saying? Every day he gets a band and every day he gets another account. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, God damn, what do you do if you lot was in mind for Jews? It's like, God, it's like sometimes I think to myself, what is going on? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Baron, Keith Jenkins doesn't. Baron, Keith Jenkins doesn't even know who Ben is. Ben is trying to play a persona that somebody's sending him money and he doesn't even know who he is. You ask Keith Jenkins when he comes, he'll be like, I don't even know who Ben is. Who's that? Who's Ben? Who's this guy? They're trying to present a persona in the lie. I don't know why people have to come in the community to lie. I don't know why they have to do that. Remember, Keith Jenkins is my friend, my close friend. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, they just they just want to make up something to make himself look better and feel better. But it's okay. But at least tell the truth. So if Keith Jenkins is my good friend, why would you tell a lie? Why would you tell a lie so I can go and ask him and he says, oh, I don't even know that goes Ben. Who's that guy? And then you're caught out. You know, it's like, why not just tell a lie, which is going to be some sort of substance behind it, where people can say, okay, well, we don't know if we do know. You know, it's like, God damn, bro. Yeah. You know what I mean? Okay. Keith was talking about Ben on some. Keith, look, Keith was talking about Ben on a stream with some pinny ladies. Look, there's a fake bet. There's a fake Keith Jenkins going around, and I got one on the ban list. There's a fake Keith Jenkins. If you don't know, there's a fake Keith Jenkins. And one thing you got to remember, Baron, like I will tell you, and I'll tell you again, Keith Jenkins only super chats. He doesn't. Power chat. This is like Jay Smith. If someone would tell me Jay Smith dropped someone £500 on power chat, I'll tell them you're lying, because Jay Smith only super chats. It's the same with Keith Jenkins. He only super chats. Now Ben ain't even got super chat. You understand? Yeah, there's a fake Keith Jenkins. So it's like, God damn, guys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh dear. It's like, man, why do I have to do so much explaining? This is what happens is this. So when you do a power chat, you can put in any name you want to in that power chat. You can just put in Club Fillers Inc. sent you £100. You can put any name you want. And I could do it right now. I can go to Tom or ever stream live now and put Club Fillers Inc. Or I could put Baron sent £100. It ain't really Baron, but it's just I can put any name I want. You understand? And it comes true like that. But it's just like it's too much work, man. It's too much. I gotta laugh. I gotta laugh. Anyway, there you go. That's the way it is. You know what I mean? Uh, take it where the natural is. Oh, God. Okay. I don't go and tell people his wife. You know why? I don't go tell people's life, his wife. You see, guys. You tell me to. I'm gonna bring you guys with me. Since so you guys are on me so much, I'm gonna bring you on my journey. Now, what do you do with a guy like this? Let's go. What do we do with a guy like this? It comes true. First, he comment. He says, "How tragic! How tragic is this?" Second comment, "Go and get a job. Get a job, Barry." Third comment, why not go and get a job? So what do you want me to do with this guy? What do you want me to do? You're talking about my modding. What do you want me to do with him? Just leave him? You know what I'm saying? You guys are something else, you know what I mean? Uh, there's a thief trying to be Keith. That's funny. On the point, there's a thief trying to be Keith. Now they're just trying to cook up a story which is not true. But the truth of the matter is, if you're cooking up a story, tell a story which might be feasible. But don't tell a story which is my friend and I speak to him and I know him and I ask him and he tell me, what are you talking about, bro? And don't say things what he doesn't do. If you're gonna tell me power chat, I don't power chat. So then you call. I knew that from get go. For when they told me that he sent money, I said it wasn't him. I said it from get go. I said, for one, I know because Ben ain't got super chats. That's one. I knew. You know what I'm saying? But these guys want to cook up a story, but they ain't. Let's move on. That's just funny. Okay. Why has the? I can't answer every question. See, the thing is, I don't really want to. Look, man. It's not every. So yeah, I carry a lot on my journey. I'm on the peace treaty side of the game, and you know what I'm saying, whatever way you want to put it. Now, now you got to ban this now, innit? Now we got to ban this. You see, guys, we got to ban this one. We're sort of there now. We got to ban this. Baron's got to ban that now, straight away. So that's a ban, straight up and down ban. You see what I'm saying? We see how quick the Baron would take to ban that. The first comment was just come through. You know what I'm saying? That's a ban, straight. You're telling me I'm a hard mod. That's a bad. That shouldn't get a second comment in. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Yeah. Yeah. So I'm all about peace and love, man. I'm not really about stress and headache. You know. Okay. Yeah. There it is, Baron. SMSOTG timed him out. First time out I've ever seen for SMSOTG. You understand? Barry probably went to the toilet. So let me just ban that person straight away. Let me just ban him. Hide channel. There you go. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so you see what I'm saying? So basically, we're one down. That's a legitimate one down. You understand? Okay, let's keep going. We're having fun out here. Barry, can I get? I'm in love riding on the pole. Um, you can't do nothing but ban that one because he was doxing my name. You know what I mean? You see, and then look, this is another one again. Neil Mercury, he's coming true again. So what do you have? You know, what do you do, guys? What do you do with this one? See, Neil Mercury, what do you do again? You don't understand what journey I'm in, bro. You don't understand the journey I'm in, guys. You know what I mean? You know, these guys coming through. It's only the same people. The same. You see, it's just the same people coming through from this. There's only one people who attacked me. Only one group of people, and they were all in the same crew. So this is all the same crew. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to understand my journey, man. The journey is not like I want to start banning people, but you know what I mean? Them people there, they need banning because they don't come true with nothing but toxic talk. You never came true and asked no question about Thailand, Philippines, Asia. All you just came true with was an attack, straight up an attack. You understand? So you see, you talk about my journey, and the thing is, what you got to remember is that I only get attacked by one group of people. So, you know, if that's the case, because I know I don't get attacked by other people. So, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, you got to understand it's not like my band hand is strong, but these guys come to toxic your chat. Exact. Don't need trolls here. You don't need trolls here. You know? Just answer the question. Tell them they won't go away. You can't answer the question. You don't answer to trolls, bro. Never answer to trolls. That's not going to go away. They don't have no job, man. The trolls ain't got no job. They ain't got no life. They ain't got nothing to do. They're trying to get a rise out of you. And by trying to get a rise out of you, by you answering that, they got the rise out of you. They can argue for days because they ain't got no job. They ain't got nothing to do. They're living in their mom's basement. You can't answer back to trolls. You know, I never answer back to them. I just stick them on the ban list quick. There's no answering to trolls, bro. There is no answering to them. You know, so you just stick them on the ban list. You know. Yeah, Sean the Prawn coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Good to see you there, Sean the Prawn. Just having a little bit of a laugh here. Leaving a little bit of a joke around. Baron was here earlier. SMSOTG's here. Coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Sean the Prawn in the building. Good to see you there, mate. And we're pumping through 64 in the chat. You know what I mean? Yeah, so, you know, that's the way it is. But so it's not like I want to, but just tell him you don't want a job. Bro, that's not going to answer no question. That's not going to help you, bro. Never answer back to trolls. That's a terrible thing to do. That's a terrible thing to do. You know what I'm saying? To answer back to trolls. You'll be answering back to trolls all day. Oh, you got to do some stuff. Oh, big up, Baron. No problem. Baron's lurking in the background. Good. No problem, Baron. No problem. I understand you're doing your thing. Good to see you. Sean is good. Yeah, Prawn is good people with that. Prawn is good people. Ban all the trolls, bro. They are negative and jealous of your success. You see. Now, why would you have that kind of avatar in my chat? Why? You see what I'm saying? You don't keep this kind of avatar in your chat because they're coming through taking the piss. So you ban that because you can't have that in the chat. That's a bad avatar. You understand? You guys, man, you don't understand my journey, man. You don't understand. If you lot didn't say what I said, I would have done ban 3 people already. 3 people would have been banned already. I don't play games, man. So, you know, you don't understand the journey's crazy. The journey's hard. So, it's not that I'm a hard mod. It's just that I got to try and keep the chat clean. Because if it gets too toxic and too negative, then if you ban all the trolls, the chat would be bored. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, right, Sean Baron, I agree. I agree. So, okay, we're playing a game today, and you're going to see the game. We're playing a game today. We are playing a game today with the guys. Everybody's going to watch. Here we go. Here we got another one. We got another one. Look, Australian embassy. I think you are a UK taxpayer barrier who's sick of Australian. See that? You see that attacking? You see all that attacking? You tell me that's not a ban list? That's not a ban list. We ain't banned him. You see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? So Barron's got him. Barron's got him now. You see what I'm saying? You know. So, you see what I'm saying? You got to understand this game, man. If people just coming through, attacking straight up and down. You know, what's wrong with the avatar? You're coming through, he's coming through taking the piss. There's wrong with the avatar. Good to see you there, Pearls. He's taking the piss. He's basically, people will come in and take the piss out of the culture. They're taking the piss out of my culture. That's what he's doing. That's what the avatar's doing. He's taking the piss out of my culture. That's all it is. You know what I mean? That's all it is. You see, we got another look at this. Sorry, Hollywood. Evelyn, you clown. Hear that? Hear that, guys? This is a good one. Nice one. But we got a super chat. We opened the till. Who's opening the till? Boom. That's more like it. That's more like it. We're just having a little bit of fun here, Crow, down at the club, Phillies. Just having OB. Oh, sorry, man. OB. Thanks for coming through, OB, with a special green membership. Thanks for OB for coming through at the club, Phillies. Thank you, YouTube channel. I didn't see that. I appreciate that. You know what I mean? We're just having a little bit of fun here, mixing it up, chopping it up, and pumping it through. You know what I'm saying? Thanks, OB, for that. I appreciate that. Uh, right. So I'm just taking you lot on my journey. You lot gonna understand something. You understand? Two shots of Hennessy for the NEMEs. That's a bit like it. Boom. We ain't started our figure yet. That's a bit more like it. Open the till on a Friday. It's Big Boss Friday. Come on, guys. Let's get it in. Let's get the chip. Where's Gold with the chipping game? Where's our chipping game? You know what I mean? For the Hennessy shots here. We got to get some shots in. We got to get the ball rolling. I'm losing the plot here. You know what I'm saying? We got to get back on track, guys. I'm losing the plot. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Oh dear! So these guys got me. They're telling me that I'm a hard mod. So I'm coming. I'm leaving. I'm staying out of it. You guys have fun. You have fun tonight. I'm gonna stay out of it. Make Barons in the building. I'm gonna stay out of it, and you're not gonna see. You want to because you guys like fun. That's what it is. You guys like the fun. You like the fun. You like you like the guys coming through. You're gonna see people coming through with all kind of things, all kind of things, and they're still going to be here. OB gifted one Club Philozic membership. All right, good. Gifted membership, MRH. Okay, MRH. Okay, good to see you there. Hennessy for the enemies, without a doubt. Crow, big up Crow, coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's get back on track, guys. We got to get back on track with the Hennessy. Yeah, I need a shot this week. Oh, man, I had a hard week this week, guys. I needed a Hennessy shot this week. I ain't had one. Yeah, opening the till tonight. Big up for that, man. I got to have 2 shots for gold. I just remember the gold came through early in the day for Hennessy shots. Mmm. 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 Okay. Yeah. Hennessy for the enemies. Yes, sir. Right. 61 in the chat. God damn, that's kind of strong, bro. Shit. It's kind of strong there, boy. Kind of strong, Crow. Kind of strong. I'm slurring my words. I ain't even started. I ain't started yet. Mmm. Mm, 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 mm. Mmm. All right. Okay. 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 Is that avatar okay? It's a trolling avatar. You know it's a trolling avatar. But Crow's a good guy. Crow's a big supporter. He's a big supporter. So if you're a big supporter, that might be different. Yeah. So what are we talking about now? Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Friday night, guys. We just warmed up the tanks. We just opened up the tanks at the Club Fillers Inc. We're just having a little bit of fun out here. You know what I mean? And just talking about things and everything else. We got a conversation. Big up to the member. Big up to the super chat there at the Club Fillers Inc. Things are just warming up now. We're just on the warm up side of the game. Sean the Prawn is in the building, and we're going to get some stories going through. You know what I mean? We're going to pump it through down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. And, we're talking about being strong, guys. We're talking about being strong. I can tell you a story. Who's ready for a story? Chop it up. Is Sean the Prawn here? Are we ready for a story? Are you ready for a story about being strong? Let me see if I can see Sean the Prawn. 61 in the chat. We're in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I'm going to tell the story, then we're going to go into our 5-point bulletin. Tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. One more shot he sent two. I just had two shots, mate. You got to rewind the tape, mate. Thank you. You got to rewind the tape, mate. I had two shots, mate. Going to go into my head as well because I had a drink for a couple of days. So there you go. That's a couple of shots, mate. Right, yeah. So I want to see if Sean the Prawn is in the building because I'm ready to tell my story about being strong. Yeah, because we're talking about being strong tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up for the membership there. For the membership there, big up. You know what I mean? Story time. Yeah, this is big up Sean the Prawn. So Sean the Prawn, this is what happened, right? I was up in Newport. No, not Newport. Newmarket, up north. And you see, we're talking about being strong, and I'm going to go into the 5-point bulletin. I'm up in Newmarket, yeah, and I'm driving. I can't remember what car I was driving. I can't remember exactly what car, but I think it was a Mercedes anyway. And I was driving, and what it was, I pulled up in the middle of the sideway, and I don't know what happened. This guy on a bike, I don't know whether I kind of missed him or kind of clipped him or something happened. Anyway, we got into like a verbal conversation. And, I flipped him the bird, you know what I'm saying? Flipped him the bird. Well, boy, sometimes you can't flip a man a bird. And I drove off. So I flipped the man a bird and I drove off. And I drove off and I drove around the back of this alley. I drove around the back of the alley. I didn't know when I drove around the back of the alley, it came back to where the high street was, where he was. Well, there was a pub there. So when I drove there and I drove around the back there was a pub around the back there. And I didn't really know. I was sitting off there and I was doing something with my car. And I was doing something in the car. I was looking down on the car and I looked up. And all I saw was people, there was about 10 men, boy, with chains, bottles, knives, machetes, all kind of things, bro. I couldn't believe it, man, coming towards me. And they surrounded my car. Man, gee whiz. I said, if I came out that car that day, I probably wouldn't be alive today, bro. I wouldn't be alive. I wouldn't be here today. Trust me. If I came out that car, they were ready for a vicious beating. You know what I mean? And I remember I revved the car, and I hit one of them. Because they surrounded the car. And they kicked the car. They kicked one of the side part. I had a dent in my side part. They kicked the car. And they had everything. Chains, everything. But I tell you what, I was getting out of there, bro. If I didn't get out of there that day, I was that close. I think I would have lost my life that day, 100%. Because they were ready to give me a lynching of a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So boy, I tell you, that was a crazy story. Bollocks. That was very true story, man. Very, very 100% true story. One of the most scariest times closest to death I've ever had. I couldn't believe I looked up and I saw them because half of them came out the pub. They come with all kind of things to give me a lynching. I was like, God damn. I couldn't believe it. You know what I mean? Man, I just revved the car. I revved the car and I hit one of them. Boom! Hit one of them. I see one of them just fly off the car. Boom! I hit one of them. Man, I just boom, boom, and I turned left and I zoom, and I was out of there. I was gone, bro. You know what I'm saying? I was out of there, boy. Boy, if I wasn't playing no games, boy, I tell you, if that car, if I didn't ever stay there, would they ever get me out of that car, boy? I'd have had a lynching of my lifetime. You know what I mean? I would have. That's how I got away. I hit one of them. You know what I mean? I hit one of them. I revved the car. First, I revved the car, and then I hit one of them. Boof! See them fly. I see them fly off the car. I drift round and I spin it round, and I was gone. If I didn't ever come out of that car that day, boy, I got a lynching of my lifetime. Trust me, a lynching of my lifetime. That was the most closest that wheel spin. I mean, the car was a weapon, 100%, bro. You got to use the car as a weapon, yes. I see the guy fly off the car, you know, I hit the car, I just spin the car, like, and I hit the car, boom, hit the car, the guy just fly off the car. And I just took left, took right, boom, 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 and I was gone. Outside, I just went straight out of town, I was gone. You know what I'm saying? But I was that close. You imagine if I just didn't look up or they opened the door. Oh my gosh, I would have got a lynching of a lifetime. I would have got a lynching of the lifetime, you know what I mean? I would have got a lynching of a lifetime. You know what I'm saying? So you got to be strong. Big up to Crow coming through at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel, pumping it through down. We're one story down. We've got a lot more stories to go down at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. So the moral of the story, you got to be strong. You know what I mean? I was very that close to you know what I mean, to pumping it through. You know what I mean? Why were they after you? Because I flipped the bird on the guy. Because I think I kind of swerved my bike and he kind of missed off the. I don't know. I must have cut him up or something. I must have cut him up and he was mouthing off and I was mouthing off and I was like, man, I ain't got time for this mouth. And I was like, screw you, you know what I'm saying? Put my finger up, give him, flip the bird on him. And then, boy, man, he didn't like that, bro. He must have went in the pub and said, boy, this guy, he did this to me and he hit this on. Man, they came out to give me a lynching, bro. I tell you, they came out to give me a lynching. And I was way out. If you know anything about Newmarket, places, boy, I don't know about that place, boy. I thought I was that close to getting a lynching that day, boy. I tell you. I was like, that was the more closest I've ever been. I mean, I've been in some situations in my life, but boy, that was one close one. I can tell you that. But I won't forget that one, bro. You gotta be strong, bro. You gotta be strong. You gotta be strong. Hey, no the haters, boss. Shot of Hennessy. I appreciate that, man. Coming through with the third shot down at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. I appreciate that, man. Hennessy for the enemies. To be honest, to this day, I can't remember what car I was in. I can't remember. I know the car had a dent in it, though. The car had a dent in it because they kicked the car. They kicked the car, boof, had a dent in it. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I wasn't in a convertible. I don't think I was in a convertible that day. Yeah, you know what I mean? So, you know, but it was serious, man. Larry the Realist. Hello, I'm here, Lieutenant General, with no weapons. You know what I mean? Newmarket is the new bro. Yeah, let me tell you something, man. The guy was yeah. So it was just, I mean, I tell you, it's crazy. So you know that was a very close encounter. But guys, we've got to get into this 5 point bulletin tonight at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight we're talking about being well, our mods have to be strong. You know what I'm saying? Our mods have to be strong, guys, because being a mod on my channel, and this is why I don't like to mod everybody, because sometimes you're gonna go through some shit. You're gonna go through some stuff as a mod. And I'm gonna run you through the situations you're gonna go through being a mod on my channel. And if you're not strong, then unfortunately you're just going to fall by the wayside. You know what I mean? Because unfortunately, when you have success, you have enemies. And we have success. You know, we're winning every day. We do our great thing. We smell good. We look good. We're doing the great things over here. And we have a great chat hangout. These guys will support us. And, you know, the mods will support you. They get people target them. Because they believe that they can take your mods away, that means they can take if they take your revenue away, that means you're gonna stop what you're doing. Or it's another way of just basically trying to nail in the coffin to try and get you. And don't get it twisted. I've had if anybody knows, I've had many mods being taken away from me. You know, I've had many mods taken away, or many mods fall by the wayside, all because they're not strong enough to handle the pressure, you know what I mean, from the enemy. You understand? You know, that's what it is. So we're going to run through that as well, you know what I mean? Okay, okay. Like I said, exactly what they want. They got weak hearts. Yeah, I mean, like I said, they do go through a lot of stuff. I get it. I'm telling you, being a mod on my channel, you go through some shit. Trust me. You know what I'm saying? And we're gonna run through that. We're gonna run through that. We're gonna run through that down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We're gonna run through that. Don't forget the super chats on the bottom right hand corner, guys, with the Hennessy for the enemies. Let's get it popping. We gotta get it up. We gotta chip it up. We're gonna have that. We're gonna have a story time. Then we're gonna have a hangout. I mean, 5 Point Bulletin. Then we're gonna have a hangout, and then we're gonna see what happens on the late night run and see how far we can take it tonight. Friday night, let's try and chip it up at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, okay, okay. Let's keep it going down. Let's keep it going down at the clubs like this. All right. Club Fizink YouTube channel tonight. Yeah, so number 5, guys. The trolls will send emails and evil and bad emails to try and convince your supporters, your mods to stop supporting me. That's what's gonna happen. And this is the normal thing. You know what I mean? If that's why I say my moderators have to be evil. My moderators have to be strong, because there are some evil people out there, and they're gonna do this. I know every trick what they do under the sun. Trust me, I know them. I'm so far up their ass and up their crack, they can see me, their mouth. You understand? I know their game completely. You understand? So if you're a mod on my channel, you know what I mean, and don't matter if they haven't got your email, no, they're gonna find your email somewhere along the line, and they're gonna try and email you, because the whole point is to try and stop you, and they're gonna try and play Mr. Nice Guy. They're on your side. They're not on your side. They're trolls. They're evil. They're evil. They're trolls. They're trying to prey on the weak. That's what it is. There's many people sent me hundreds of emails over the time on my YouTube channel. And most of the time I ignore them. Sometimes I send them back and laugh and say, that's funny, and they never answer back. I laugh. I think, that's funny. I laugh at them. Big up Keith Jenkins coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Salute, brother, salute. Yeah, many guys sent me emails. They send me emails. I laugh at them. If you see the emails, if I show you some of the emails they send me, I send them back and say, does that really work? Yeah, you think that's going to work with me? And I laugh, and they never said it back, because, but, being a mod on my channel, you're going to get that, bro. This is what comes with the territory. It comes with the territory, because they're trying to prey on the weak. You see what I'm saying? You have to be strong, because if you're weak, you're like, this is true, and if somebody shows me the email, I can tell you where it's coming from, who said it, just by the way they writ, I can tell who writ the email. If anybody show me an email, I can tell you who writ it. I can tell you exactly who writ the email. You understand it? I mean, so the point is this. This is what comes with the territory. They're gonna do this, and this is what I'm saying. My mods have to be strong. They have to laugh these things off and say you're no more of a threat than a fly on my shoulder. Because when they send me emails for years, and I just laugh. Sometimes I send it back and laugh at them. I said, that's funny. Did you think that was really gonna work? You know what I mean? Because it's hilarious. You know what I mean? So don't buy into the story. You know what I mean? Don't buy into that BS. It's just BS. It's just them playing little games at home. They're bored. They ain't got nothing else to do. They try to fabricate great emails, and some of the emails are so weak. I mean, sometimes I see some of the emails, I think, oh, damn, bro, can't you get any more creative than that? They're really trying to convince someone that they're on your side, and they're not on their side. They're just trolls, bro. You know, I look at these emails, I think, oh man, you guys need to step your game up, mate. Because that was some weak ass email you're coming with, trying to pretend like you're on their side. You know what I'm saying? I think, oh my lord. You know, so yeah, that's gonna happen. That's not, that's number five. You know what I mean? The guy in the lunchtime story paid a hefty fee for being greedy. Good moral lesson. Story funny by telling who is right from wrong in the story now. Yeah, that's correct. You know what I mean? Every celebrity has trolls. Oh, I agree, 100%. 100%. Every celebrity has trolls. And when you are a YouTuber, you're a Z celebrity. It's the same thing. So you're going to have trolls. It comes with the territory. But the thing is if you buy into the trolls games, it's one thing having trolls, is another thing buying into the trolls. If you buy into the trolls, you're a weak man. You're a weak man and you can't be on my channel because they're coming, weak people can't be with me because they're just going to twist you. You're only going to fall down. You're only going to twist around and you're only going to be twisted up and manipulated and try and come with, they try and, they're master manipulators. They try and manipulate you, the weak, not the strong. They couldn't do it to me because it's not going to work. But the weak people, if you're weak, you're gonna be manipulated. If you're strong, you just laugh. You'd be like, huh, come on, are you serious? You're like, are you serious? You know what I mean? So they prey on the weak. They don't prey on the strong. Let's get it. You know what I mean? Let's keep it pumping true. You know what I mean? So yeah, that's what. Let's keep it going, pumping true. Trolls will make up bad videos and make me look out like I'm a bad person. Like you guys know, you can hang out with me, and you can hang out with me, and you can hang out with me. We can have a laugh. We can have a joke, and this is naturally me. I go into the laundry. I go here. I go. It's naturally me. 90% of the time, I never gonna have no problem on a live stream. Just naturally, what I got to do, my errands of the day, and what errands, I'm just getting on with life, trying to better myself and everything else. But the mods, I mean, trolls and fabricate a story, and then like NCS Play tried to play that one on me, which NCS Play is just a troll. And I think I laughed at NCS Play because I said the reason I was laughing at NCS Play and he had to laugh back. I was like, NCS Play. So you think you could troll like that, and I didn't know you. I told you I knew where you were coming from. That's why I never gave you a mod status. And for a second, do you think you could really go to Google and tell them that story? What you said that you all of a sudden found a video of a troll video, and all of a sudden you want your money back. I mean, you just can't make this stuff up. You think they're really going to give you money back? They've seen that game 100 million times. People try to play them games with them, and they're not giving you their money because they're getting their cut. Once they get their cut, you're not getting nothing back. And I knew you wasn't going to get nothing back. Trying to go around the community and say, I'm going to take every single penny back from what I sent from the boss. I said, yeah, good luck to you to go to YouTube to try and play that game, Google. Because I knew he weren't getting a penny back. Because he saw one video and all of a sudden he's upset and he's been in the community for 2 years. He's done saw that video. Anybody's been in the community for 1 month for seeing them videos. You know what I'm saying? So it's not, much less 2 years. So, these guys try to come up and try to cook up a story, you know what I mean, and try and make out like I'm a bad person. But the truth of the matter is I'm the great one. Okay, there you go. Okay. Reason to unmod mods, boss. But is it possible for you to mod the correct spelling? Mods. To correct your spelling now. Reason to unmod a mod. Unmod a mods, boss. All it is not that hard. It's not that difficult. All it is, you start playing around my enemy. People were trying to destroy me. I'm unmodding you. I'm unmodding you. That's just it. Because the thing about it, the enemy will use you. You could be playing double field. He could be saying, look, go over there and see who's banning, who's getting banned. Go over there and see what's getting banned, see what's getting timed out. Go over there, put this person on a ban list. He could be playing double agent with you. And that mod could be an enemy in your camp. You know what I mean? He's watching everything what you're doing and he's going running back to the enemy and telling him. So you got to be careful. If he starts playing around with my enemy, you can't play on the fence with me. I'm funny like that. You can't play on the fence. So I'm going to unmod you and say, right, since you want to be on the fence, I'll put you on the fence where you want to be. I'll put you want to be. Since you don't want to, since you want to play on the fence and you want to play with me and you want to play with them, let's put you on where you want to be. And that's over the other side because there is no fence. You know what I mean? Because so that's the reason why I would unmod someone. Boss, your trolls are not major players. You're letting them games get to you. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. They are major players. They are major players. They are. It's not like they're major players. It's just that they do some horrible. We have the worst trolls in the whole of the bloody community of any community I've ever seen. I've ever seen. Even Filipinos are not as bad as us. We have got the worst in the Thailand community. You know what I'm saying? We got the worst. You're talking about it's not the trolls, they're the worst. You know what I mean, in this community. I've been in all communities and I've never seen trolls like the way we have in this community. You know what I mean? Okay. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That's another reason why the mods got to be strong. The chat trolls will tell your simps, tell you you're a simp for sending me money. See, when you're a mod and you're sending me money, some of the chat will say, "Boy, you're a simp for sending the boss money." Now, if you feel, or you might feel a way about that, you might feel, you might feel like a simp. You might feel like, oh man, I come in the chat to just support the boss, and the chat's telling me some of the chat might say calling me a simp. You know what I'm saying? And that might affect you, and that might slow you down. If you're weak, this is why you got to be strong. This is why you got to say, look, you got to put in your mind, look, I made this money. You got to say, look, you got to say it like this. You got to say it like this. That's how strong my mods are going to be. Oh, sugar. Let me get it right. My mods are going to be like this. This is how my mods are going to be. This is how I want my mods to be. My mods to be like this. Look. Did anybody make this money? Did anybody make this money for me? Did anybody make this money for me? Did anybody help me make this money? And they're going to say no. Well, if nobody helped me make this money, no one tell me what to do with this money. That's the way I want my mods to be. You didn't help me to make this money. Don't tell me how to spend my money. You understand? That's what it is. So that's how it's got to go down. That's how it's got to go down. It's got to be like that. You know what I mean? Today's Big Boss Friday. Yeah, without a doubt, man, it's Big Boss Friday. Without a doubt. You know what I mean? Okay, keep it going. Yeah, so basically, so that's how it's gonna be. The trolls. So if you're weak, they're gonna call you out as a simp, and you're gonna fall break. You're gonna be like, oh, I don't want to do this no more. I don't want to send him no money no more because you're weak. You know what I'm saying? You're weak. That's why I can't have weak people around me. You got to be strong. You got to be tough, and you got to be determined, and you got to say, I'm going to support the boss no matter what. You know what I mean? No matter what anybody says. You understand? This is, like I said, my camp is not room for weak people. It's for strong people. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Let's keep it pumping through. Right? The trolls will dox you and scare you away. This is a sad situation. Is that when you are a mod, sometimes the dox they will dox you. That's just the way it goes down being a mod on a channel, because they want to target you to try and stop you. So they try and scare you away. So they might dox your name, address, something else, your family. Ask any mod, big mod, or supported any big people. This is what they do to try and scare you away, to stop you from donating. Because the whole game is to stop you from donating. The whole thing is to try and stop you from supporting this guy in any way they can. And if they can do something to scare you, then they do it. You know what I mean? Okay, and complain about money's donation. Exactly, that's the truth. That's the truth, bro. That's the truth. Boss has a productive on that. Okay. Okay. Let's see now. Let's keep it going now. Right. So this is another reason why my mods have to be tough, because they're gonna do this, and you need to learn that. You need to understand that. You need to be ready for that. You know what I mean? And some people will just be like, it don't make no difference. And some people will be scared. Some people will run away. Some people, like I said, this community is like no other community. It's not like no other community. And so you better be ready for this. You better be ready for this. You want to be a mod on the boss's channel. We're pumping through tonight, the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Only the strong and loyal men will send super chats and support to the end. Only the strong mods will support and send super chats to the end. I'm sorry. If you're weak, you're gonna fall by the wayside. You're gonna fall by the wayside, unfortunately. That's just the way it goes down, bro. Because it's a lot of I understand it's a lot of pressure. But if you're not strong, unfortunately, you something's gonna happen and the next minute you're gonna be gone. So you got to be strong. My mods have got to be strong. The whole point of tonight's story, I'm saying, is that my mods have got to be strong. You got to stand up and understand that we're fighting against a force, which is and they're doing things. They're doing things, and the enemy's doing things. And if you don't know where they're coming from, unfortunately, you're going to be caught in, and you're going to be slip up, and you're going to be weak, and you're going to fall by the wayside. I don't want weak people around me anyway. So even if you was a mod and you did fall off, I don't want you around because you're weak. Because you're only something else is gonna happen, and you're gonna fall about something else because you're weak. So I don't want you around me. You're only as strong as your weakest link. Remember that. You're only as strong as your weakest link. So if you are weak and you do fall down there, I don't want you around me. I only want strong men around me. I only want tough people around me. I have some great mods in my channel. I have great mods. I have London Cabby, Jay Smith, David May, Baron, Keith Jenkins, SMS OTG, and a few others as well, and a few others, and I have some great people who's going to support me, regardless of what anybody says or to the end. Regardless, these kind of people are hardcore to the end. It doesn't matter. That's the kind of people I want around me. What's going to be, because my defense system is my mods, and if one of them are weak, well, then unfortunately, you're just gonna, I don't know what's gonna happen on the other side. I don't know what you're gonna do, because these guys who are coming at me are master manipulators. They're master manipulators, and they can manipulate people which are weak. They prey on the weak. They don't prey on me. They can't prey on me. They can't control me because I'm a hard, strong-minded person, and that's how I expect my mods to be: hard, strong-minded, and determined about myself. And I can see where they're coming from, but not everybody can. Some people, they do fall for the weakness and the simplishness. The thing, it's so simple, but you can't, you fall for it. It's like, God damn, bro. You know what I'm saying? Come on, Yeah, but yeah, so yeah, that was a 5-point bulletin tonight. That's what I wanted to talk about tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Now we can keep going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? And we just keep pumping through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight and keep it pumping, you know what I mean? The core will always be loyal, stay strong. I agree with that. 100%. The strong will, that is very, very true. The strong, the strong will survive. Evil and mods, they must have known about the 5-point bullet tonight. Where are they now lurking? Look, I don't know what I'm trying to say. I know I got good mods. I got great mods. They got solid mods. So all our mods. That's why I don't. My point of the tonight's live stream is about why I don't just mod anyone. I don't just mod up all kind of different people. I have a selected amount, few of people with mods, and I'm quite happy with them, and that's it. And I keep it like that. I don't just mod anyone, because you could have lots of mods which are. You have loads of mods, and you don't even know who the mods you're modding. You don't even know if they're playing double agent with your enemy. You understand? And next minute you look on the ban list and there's something else. I know my mods I got. We have a good relationship and we have a good understanding, so I don't have no problems with them. But what my point of tonight is that when people start talking about just mod me, just mod me, you notice I don't just mod anybody on my channel. This is the reasons why, because they're only gonna fall. They're gonna fall for tricks what the enemy plays. And that's it. They're going to be gone. Anyway, let's keep it pumping down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. That was the 5-point bulletin tonight. Let's go into talking about everything and anything. Let's get some Hennessy shots going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Let's keep it pumping and keep going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. right, Sean the Prawn, and Trout Head's a great guy, man. Trout Head's top boy, man. Trout, he's a top boy, man. He's a top boy, and he doesn't even want to be a mod. So all the guys are fussing about mod and mod. He doesn't have to be a mod all the time. Trout Head's not a mod, but he does some great things, man, on the channel. So people fuss about being mods and want to be mods. You doesn't necessarily have to be a mod. You can just be cool in your corner and doing your thing, and everybody doing their thing. Big up to Trout Head. Big up to Trouty. Okay. Yeah, so like I said, it could be, it's like you don't have to be a mod all the time. But like I said, I'm selected with my mods, selective with my mods because I got to be very careful. I got to be very careful. But anyway, talking about strong and being strong, being strong-minded. Let me talk about being strong-minded, guys. Like in life, when you go for a lot of things in life, it molds you to be stronger. You see, when I went through 6 months, when I went through 6 month stretch, it molded me to be very, very strong because I thought to myself, if prison didn't break me, this modern world ain't got shit on me. I heard that from one woman one time on a television program. She said, if prison didn't break me, then this modern world ain't got shit on me. So, um, you know, so this prison world ain't got my shit on me. So it's like, it's like you got to understand that. You got to understand that that this is the way it is. You know what I mean? This is the way it is in life. You got to be very, very strong to deal with a lot of issues as a man because you're going to jump. You have to jump over certain hurdles, and these kind of things molded me, which I didn't know. You're subliminally getting harder and harder. You know what I mean? And it's not everybody is that strong. Not everybody's strong minded. Not every man is strong. And some men just choose not to see. I've seen men which are weak come to Thailand, and you know, it's just crazy. You see a guy. It's funny because you see a guy, yeah. He lived all his life. He did all the great things in his life. He had his 2 kids. He had his family. He had his home, and he comes to Thailand when he's finished with his wife and everything else. And a small little uneducated Thai girl takes him to the cleaners, cleans him out, and he ended up sleeping on the streets and eating out of bins in Chomchi, and it's like, God damn, bro, you lived all your life so smartly, and you make a little small uneducated girl come along and take you out like that. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You let them take you out the game like that. So it's like, you gotta, it's like, it's P power. That's what it is. It's P power. Uh, you know, mm, let's see. Like I said. Good evening, Mark. I see you there. Coming through at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Dixie Norman said he's pumping it through. Without a doubt, we're pumping it through at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel. Without a doubt, you know what I mean? Yeah. So, what happened to? Okay. Big up to Jay Smith. Don't say that about Jay Smith. Jay Smith is a legend. Jay Smith's a legend, bro. He's a legend. Baron's a legend, but Jay Smith's a legend. Everybody, all of my 7 are legend. Jay Smith's a top legend. No doubt about it, bro. No doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? And we spread the love over here. That's what we do. You know what I mean? Broke Frank spread comes over here. Some of his mods come and support me. I see Wombat come over here, support the cause. I've seen many guys come over and support the cause, spread love to me. I spread love to him. He spreads love to me. And there's no beef between me and Broke Frank. You never will be, never has been, never will be. He's doing his thing. I do my thing. He's got his daytime slot. He's doing very well in the daytime. Sometimes I do watch in the morning, and sometimes I'm a bit busy. But big up to Broke Frank. He's doing some good jobs over there, some good work. So big up for that, man. You know what I mean? No, they'll be in. No, they'll be in. They'll be in. Mods come in whenever they want. They might come back later. They might come in a bit later. You know what I mean? That mods come when they. Look, Sean the Problem. I tell my mods to come in whenever they want to come in, when they feel comfortable, when they feel good. You know what I mean? Whenever they want to. You know what I mean? London Cabby might come. London Cabby might come tomorrow. So when you got mods, you got to make them feel comfortable, Sean the Problem, because if they feel pressured, one day they're going to come in when they're not going to feel in the mood, and then when they're not in the mood, they're going to say something when they're not in the mood. So let them just relax and come whenever they're ready, and let it flow like that. You know what I mean? Let it flow like that. Things will flow. You know what I mean? Sometimes so it's good. It's always good to have mods. I got some great mods, and your mods team is your army behind you, which is your first line of defense, are your mods. So make you have good mods, great mods, which are having great conversations, and they're doing some great things. They come down every night, press like, get involved with the chat, speak, talk, have good conversations, and basically got your back. You know what I mean? If there's any firepower, you know what I mean? Without a doubt, you know what I mean? Down at the club, Phillies Inc. Well, the mods off last night. I was being attacked. I don't know how you've been attacked. Sorry, I'm out of out of this live. My woman's nagging on me. Okay, bro. Good on you, man. Good on you. Good on you, bro. Good on you. Yeah. So see you next time, Larry the realist. Your woman is nagging on you. Mods are on bail, boss. On bail, I see them look, they might come in later, Sean Pro. The night is still young. You know what I'm saying? It's only 1 hour. 1 hour into the live stream. They might come back later. You know what I'm saying? So just hold tight, bro. Hold tight. Barry, no, this is what I'm trying to say. You answered the same question. I just did an interview. This is what this whole 5-point bullet was about. Boss, have you considered making people mods day by day? Nah, nah, nah. Mod power is too powerful on my channel, and you see a lot of things. You don't only see like 30% of things what go on the channel. When you're a mod, you see everything, and there's a lot of power with a mod. A mod can do things. A mod can be shadow banning people on the back end, and I don't know about it. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful. You don't just mod anybody. You know what I mean? What is it? Got to be careful. Selling chicken stores on Carnival. Did you work on a cook or in prison? I didn't work as a cook in prison. No, I didn't work in a cooking prison. I do have a catering background from when I was 10 years old. I had a catering and I had a store business myself. And I was going to thinking of picking it back up again next year, but it's a lot of work. You know what I mean? There you go. Barris, I'm a SEAL Navy. Okay, you're a SEAL Navy. Okay, good. So yeah. So being a strong person, guys, listen. In life, you've got to be very strong and to deal with life, everyday life. Just running a business, going through life, you're always going to be tested. And being a man is really tough because you've got to go out and be a provider for your family. You know what I mean? So you've got to stand up and be strong. And you've got to understand when you make your money, you got to, you made that money. So it's your decision with your money, what you do. You know what I mean? No one can tell you nothing. Don't let no one tell you what to do with your money. Don't let no one tell you. Don't make someone feel bad about the money that you make. Because some people want to make you feel bad about the money that you made. Some people want to make you feel bad for having fun with your money. Some people just come on YouTube and they're just having fun with money, just small money. It could be 5 or 10, and people want. It could be 20 quid, and people make you feel bad about about your own money, and that's crazy. As a man, that's crazy because you're supposed to be, and that's where you're going to stand up and be strong and say, look, man, let me tell you something, and you're going to put them in their place, and show them because you know. SMS side. Okay. Mm. Larry modding is insane. Larry modding is insane. Sean Prawn, you would make a great mod. You're low and secure to me. Yeah, I mean, Sean Prawn would be a good mod. The problem with Sean Prawn is that I would make Sean Prawn a mod. The problem I wouldn't make, the reason why I haven't made him a mod already is because he came from Steph Traveler. If he didn't come from Steph Traveler, then I probably would have made him a mod already. He has some good conversation. He talks in the chat and this and that, and he has supported the cause too. But the fact that he came from Steph Traveler is a no-no, bro. That's a no-no. That could get messy. You could actually start talking to Steph Traveler again, and Steph Traveler has a jealousy for me and a hatred which is second to none. You know what I'm saying? And he's really got hatred for me, bro. You know, I was watching his live stream the other day, and I just saw the vial of pure hate and jealousy coming out of his mouth. I'm like, God damn, bro. You know, so he could just turn friends again with him, and then the next minute I'm stuck between a mod on my channel and a mod with someone who hates me. You know, he's back on the fence again. You know what I mean? He's right on the fence, and I don't want on fence people around me. There's no on fence with me, mate. You choose one side of the chessboard, black side or the white side, or you want white side, black, wherever way you want to put it. You know what I mean? But there's no in between. It's just one side or the other. You know what I mean? But Sean is a good guy anyway. You know what I mean? Without a doubt, Sean's a good guy. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, he wanted the mod stats too. And you see, imagine if I modded him. The reason why I never modded him is because I knew how much of it, I knew he was an enemy. I knew it was an enemy from get go. I mean, you just can't fool me, bro. You just can't fool me. And everybody was saying, mod him, mod him, mod him. I was like, come on, bro, come on, guys. Everybody was saying mod him because he's this and that. I knew he was an enemy from day one. And look how he turned out. He turned out to be an enemy. You don't see him all over the channels and all over. He can't find his way whether to settle down these days. No one wants him on the channel because he don't support. He doesn't super chat, and he just sits there and tells lies. So he ends up on the Simps channel, Club Villas Simp channel. But you know, he kind of lost his way. He's lost his way. You know what I mean? But people was telling me to mod not, and there's no way. There's no way I'm modding the enemy. I know he's an enemy. You know, I can see right through him. You can't fool him, and he turned out to be an enemy. You know what I mean? But Toronto's a mod on the channel. He's not banned. Toronto's a mod. Big up to Toronto. Toronto. We have no problem with Toronto. Toronto's a cool guy. Very nice guy. No doubt about it. Toronto's a good mod as well. Boss, although I'm not a mod, I would be the Lieutenant General here, protect and serve and bow down to you. You don't need to bow down to me, bro. I don't do that. I want people to be their own person, their own. I want them to be their own boss. You got to be your own boss, bro. I don't need to bow down to me. I don't do that. I don't play that game. I make everybody else be their own boss. That's why I tell my mods, come when you want, go when you want, do what you want, say, you know what I mean? Say what you want, just do you, bro. You know what I mean? You're your boss. You know, I'm not your boss. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what it is down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think Prawn has proved himself, boss. No. Like I said, you can't have someone sitting on the fence. There's no fence with me, bro. There's no fence. If anyone should be a mod, it should be me. I've known Baz before all these guys. I'm joking. Yeah, you wouldn't be a bad mod too. The only thing about you need to start dropping some super chats, bro. You ain't had to set a super chat. I don't think you've ever sent a super chat. Big up OB, big up OB coming through. He's a good guy. You know what I mean, okay. Hydrogen's coming through. I call him Hydrogen. Is that his name? Hydrogen. Sean is not on YouTube side. It's one hell of a long. He's playing Barry. Sean is not on your side. It's one hell of a long game. He's nah. No, I don't believe that. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Don't be silly. Sean has no. Look, you're not going to trick me with that one, bro. You got to remember you're talking to the boss. Remember, I see every game and everything what goes on. I know when someone's tricky. Look, Sean Paul's just in his lane having fun, and he enjoys the stories. He enjoys the thing, and he enjoys the game. He's not. You don't have to be on my side. You don't have to talk about being on my side. But if you want to just be in the chat and have a little bit of fun, have a little jokes, a little bit of trolling, a little bit of laugh. That's it. That's cool. You know what I'm saying? You know what I have to say. You have to definitely be on, unless you're a mod. If you're a mod, then you're a mod on my channel. You're definitely going to be on my side. Then I got to be able to rely on you. I got to be able to say, there's sometimes mods brush me up. London Cabby does it, brush me up and say, Barry, come on, do this. Baron does it all the time. Barry, come on, man. Barry, come on, do this. Set a shot, Barry, calm down. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Jay Smith runs some jokes. You know what I mean? It's like that. But you don't have to. Sean Prawn is not a bad guy at all. Sean Prawn's good, man. No doubt about it, bro. Trust me. I would know. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. No. I wasn't close to that one. I wasn't close to more than NCS play. I knew it was a true. I knew it was a troll from get go. Everybody, see these guys, they try to put pressure on me, but I knew it was a troll. I said, no, I'm not modding him. Everybody put pressure. Everybody was like, Barry, how the hell did somebody send you so much money and you don't mod him? I said, because I know he's a troll. I know his game. He's going to troll in the end. I knew what his game was from the get go when he sent the first super chat. I knew. That's how far I'm in the game. And what did he turn out to be? He turned out to be a troll. You understand? It turned out to be trolling. Yeah, you're not going to fool me, bro. You know what I'm saying? So it's full fun and games, but you know, don't think you can just, TY Cop for mod. TY Cop for mod. Yeah. Yeah. TY Cop for mod. Okay. 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 Club closing. Okay. It's very much. I see you there, Carl, coming through at the club fillers in. Good to see you there, bro. Good to see you there. We're just having a little general conversation, just having a little laughs, little jokes, just a little chatting about everything. I'm about to tell the story soon. If I can get another super chat, we're gonna tell another story. Story time's coming up. You know, uh, you know. Uh, I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused to John because they can't figure out my angle. I mean, I can figure out your angle. I can figure out your angle. I can figure out your angle. You know. You know, it's too intelligent. Now, Sean the Prawn's a cool guy, man. Not that bad, man. Not that bad. Mm. Yes, sir. You know. Yeah, like I said, I see you there, Will, coming through. Will's another one. He's cool. Will is another one. He he's a cool guy. Always asking questions. Will reminds me a bit like Sean the Prawn. He's not as good as Sean the Prawn though. There's always people trying to test Sean the Prawn. He answers good questions. He gets involved with the chat all the time. He's good on the channel. There's another good one there. Will, he's got a channel as well. So we ain't got a bad makeup. Who's this one there? What's going on in there? Zar. Lucky Siley advice as always. Great advice as always. 32.99 Zar. Big up for the 32.99 Zar. I know that you said that it was kind of tough, your soldiers where you are, but I appreciate you coming through with the soldiers. We're on a Hennessy night tonight. I'm just going to check if that can get me a Hennessy for you because if anybody sends a £5 or something like that, then they get a Hennessy shot going on because this is Friday night. So what I mean, we get the Hennessy flowing. We get the Hennessy flowing. You got to step up the game, but you know what I mean. The race is not for the swift; it's for those who can endure it. Excuse. Oh, sugar. Yeah. Sean the Prawn is a good guy, man. No doubt about it, man. Yeah, it's just a pity that he's where he came from. Okay, fair enough. It's not enough for a shot there, but still, we appreciate you. We appreciate you. We appreciate you coming through with the shots there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. We appreciate you coming through, man. And I know that the money's not all tight, but we appreciate you, Prinzo Worldwide. Big up yourself. And thanks for the super chat there at the side of the game. Man, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. Okay. 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 You know what I mean? That was in the beginning. I mean, I just came into YouTube. I just came to YouTube, but what do you expect? I've been here. I couldn't do it now. You know what I mean? But that was when I first came to YouTube. Yeah, when I first came to YouTube, I didn't know nothing about YouTube, but I was like a baby in the game. But I learned along the way. You know what I mean? I learned along the way, and I learned. You know what I mean? I learned along the way. So that's the way it goes. Yeah, I learned along the way, so that's the way it is. Okay, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, and like I said, yeah. So like I said, like there's a lot of people that could have came in the game and be mods, and the reason why I don't just mod anyone is because you can fall out with your mods, and then it could be a situation. It could be a situation you're in. And remember, some of the mods bring a crowd with them. Some people just come for the mods. So like someone like London Cabby, someone like Baron, someone like London Cabby, someone like London Cabby, he brings a crowd with him. So if you fall out with someone like London Cabby, then you're in trouble. Your channel's in trouble. You know what I'm saying? Jay Smith's also and Baron and all these guys. You know what I mean? So you got to be careful who you just don't just mod someone if you're gonna unmod them. Just um, you know. Yeah, I mean, that's what happens all the time, hydrogen. There ain't nothing wrong with sending £1 and nothing else. If everybody sent £2, there'd be no problem. Yeah, that's what happens all the time, pocket watchers, we got in the building, pocket watchers, but coming true. And you know how the game is, people pocket watching, you know what I mean? Uh, you know, don't hate the game, hate the player. You know what I'm saying? No, you're supposed to be don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what you're supposed to be. Not don't play the game, hate the player. So don't hate you just got it all twisted. Don't hate the player, hate the game. That's what it is. That's how the story goes. You know what I mean? Yeah, so you go into some tight Filipino channels and the whole chat's full of mods. The whole chat's full of mods. And I go in there and I send a super chat and they say make me a mod. You know what I mean? Because they want people to drop links and all kind of things like that. I mean, you know, that's cool, but I suppose in their genre with the ladies around, that's cool. But in our genre, you can't do that. You can't do that because you got to remember a mod can say anything he wants. So I've seen a guy who modded certain trolls on their channel. I won't mention no names, and then the mod is just basically vilely cussing the boss out or vilely cussing, and he's got a spanner, and he can say whatever. Remember, he ain't got no bad words on him. He can say whatever he wants. So it doesn't look good, you know what I mean? Your mod's just there vilely cussing out the boss, and he's a mod in your channel. And we're gonna do delete the comment. You can, you know what I mean? So you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful who you mod. I mean, people mod people for different reasons. Some people mod people just for cake, just because they want to. They know that person's great with cake, so they mod him. You know what I mean? Lewis Cabot used to get that a lot. People used to know that he's modded. As soon as he come on any chat, boom! Oh, that's Lewis Cabot. Boom, modding. I can presume Keith Jenkins would get that. If it was the real Keith Jenkins, he'll get that too. Trouthead will probably try and get that. People want to mod him straight, but Trouthead don't take no mod status. Because people want to just lock people in. They want to lock your cake in. I mean, I saw a sign on Wildfire's thing today, and he said "cake stealer." I was laughing. He said "cake thief." He said "cake thief." That's what he put on his thing, "cake thief." I said, "Boy, you can't make this stuff up." You know what I'm saying? Modded Lewis Cabot straight. I modded Lewis Cabot straight away. Barry, can a mod ban another mod? No, no. A mod can't ban another mod. A mod can't ban another mod. Uh, that sums up the genre. Go hard. The game is hating at the player without watching the play and playing the game. Yeah. Dime coming true. Where the mods at? Yeah, they're probably on a day off. They'll probably come back later, or you got to remember people are traveling, people are here, people are there. Everybody's busy. It's a Friday night. There was a couple of mods there earlier. Baron, SMSOTG, what's his name came true. Keith Jenkins passed by. He's probably they're lurking somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? Yeah. Why hasn't Keith? I don't need Keith Jenkins to raid my channel. I raided Keith Jenkins' channel. I raided Keith Jenkins' channel then, and he boosted him up to 100 and something subscribers. I don't need to be raided, bro. Keith Jenkins does a great job himself. We've had a great relationship with Keith Jenkins and me. We've had some good times without a doubt. And he listened to what I said, and he made success. Or he's successful with his channel. So Keith's a great guy without a doubt. Keith was there earlier. Yeah, he was there earlier. He's a nice guy. I don't even want him to be a live streamer. That's how much of a nice guy. That's how much I think he's such a nice guy. I don't like nice guys being live streamers. It can bring out the worst in people. Lurk inside it again. SMS OTG Lifestyle coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. We out here, man. We out here chopping it up, having fun. just having a little chit chat. You know what I mean? Just having a little chit chat, having a little banter about everything that's going in the community. It's nice and smooth tonight. I'm feeling good tonight, and you know, mm, it's slowly but surely coming true at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had kind of whirlwind of super chats this month. Had a whirlwind, but kind of slowing down but towards the end of the month. We had a whirlwind of super chats, and did we? I mean, a lot of people catch the whirlwind, of super chats, but then it's kind of slowing down towards the end of the month. That's the way it is on this game. You don't know whether it's going to be up, down. You know what's going to happen at the end of the month. You know what I mean? We've had a whirlwind of super chats, but it's been good. I'm glad I caught this whirlwind of super chats. The whirlwind of super chats. Trout has been doing really good now, and Keith Jenkins and a lot of great guys, man. All the guys who've come down with mods, they've had a good little run this month. We've got to keep it pumping. And that's the way it goes. It swings in roundabouts with this thing. It swings in roundabouts. 1 minute there's loads of things. 1 minute it's not happening. 1 minute it's happening. Yeah, you just got to be patient. You know what I mean? And keep pumping through. Too nice and honest to be on YouTube. 100%. You couldn't have said another word. That Keith Jenkins. Yeah, that Keith Jenkins. I hope you're listening. From the man himself, Sean the Prawn. You couldn't have said a newer word, a proper word. Because a man like Keith Jenkins will break. That's the thing. He will snap because when you can't be a nice guy on this YouTube game. It's a horrible game sometimes, and you won't be able to understand how people can come. Same thing. What happened to Sean the Prawn? What happened to Ed Sweeney? You know what I mean? He just cracked. He just couldn't believe that he was in such a drama, and he just blew a gasket, you know what I mean, and lost it. That's what happens because people it was like can't believe the way people behave, you know what I mean? Because this is what it will restrict you to if you're a nice guy. Mm. Yes, sir. Maybe Cabby's taking Jay Smith to meet David May Barron placed, and I don't know. I think they're traveling. A lot of people's traveling. You know what I mean? Christmas Barron. I don't know where I'm going to be at Christmas. I don't know where I'm going to be. I don't know where I'm going to be doing at Christmas time, bro. I don't make promises. I don't know. So I don't know if I'm going to be traveling. Not. I don't know. We're looking to do something. We're looking to go. We're looking to travel, aren't we? We're looking to go Philippines somewhere along the line. I don't know when. So we're not making no plans to meet up with anything else. And to be honest with you, I'd rather just meet up in Thailand or Philippines, you know what I mean? And it'd be better. Meet up on neutral grounds in Philippines or Thailand. That would be better. Rather than meet up in the UK. We've got plans to do some things, but we got to just we're playing it by ear right now. We're just playing it smooth and cruising along. So every time we get something good, we're one step closer to our destination, and that is to get to the Philippines and see some dime pieces, do some live streams, make some videos, make some food reviews, and really just concentrate on what we're going to do because I've got to focus, guys. I've got to zone in. Every day is going to be precious when I get out in Philippines because I've got to get this out of the way. I'm still using material from Brazil to now. You know what I mean? A year later. You know what I mean? So, I'm still using it. You know what I mean? I said $21,000, $600 donation. He would have the boss face tattoo on his boss cheeks, this face on his finger from 1,000 you keep 400. Russians fund 1,000 US dollars who you keep. I mean, that doesn't, to me, I don't really give a damn if Tom wants to go on bloody, I don't really give a damn if Tom wants to go tattoo himself. That's just a promotion for me, man. I don't care if Tom wants to go and tattoo himself or me on his, whatever he wants to do. I've already laughed at that with Jay Smith and said, boy, well, you guys have fun. That's another promotion for me. You know what I mean? But, last night, Tom said for 21,000 baht, $600 donation, he would have the boss face tattooed next to chef's star a month Roman tattoo. Fund for £1,000. You keep 400. I'd like to see Tom giving me $400. that would be one day when I see Tom give me $400. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Big up the top. Big up the top. Giving me $400, that would be something else. I can tell you that. You know what I mean? But yeah, like I spoke about it a long time with Jay Smith, and I said I don't give a damn. Man. People want to promote me, put their tattoo on me. You can put tattoo if you want it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Barry won't see $1 of any of that. Yeah, well, I know that. Barry, you start the fund and you give Tom 600. Barry, you start the fund and give Tom 600. That's not no fun. That's not no fun. What kind of craziness is that? Doesn't even sound right. Go a fund for a tattoo of another me and my face on another man's. I mean, behind that doesn't even sound right to me. That doesn't even sound right, bro. Fuck me, bro. What story was that all about? You know what I mean? If it was for a lady, that might be, if it was for Quando or Peter Shotton or one of them, yeah, I might think about it. You know what I mean? But for a guy, you can't make this stuff up, man. I can't even think. I can't even think about that. I can't even imagine that. You know what I'm saying? Oh dear, the things people do on YouTube for money. The things what you got to do, mate. I tell you, what people got to do for money is outrageous. That's what it is. The power of money. You know, the power of money, mate, is very powerful, guys. It's yeah, that's what people do for money. It's outrageous. Okay, like I said, yeah, man, I'm not gonna do that. I don't do anything for money, bro. I'm not desperate for cash, bro. You know, I'm not desperate for cash where I have to go and try and do all these kind of crazy things and spinning on top of my head and doing all kind of tattoo on this and all kind of just man, get out of here, man. Just do all that for money. Why not just open up your live stream and just take what comes? One day will be good, next day will be bad, one day will be brilliant, next day will be slow. You know, and mix and blend and ride the flow. You know, I don't know, each to their own. That's exactly what Ferrari thinking. Tom's was Ferrari thinking on Tom's part. You know what I mean? Okay, Barry's going to be doing this for money. Barry isn't you doing this for money? I'm doing this. I'm doing it for not for just money. I'm not just doing YouTube just for money. I'm doing YouTube to build a clout. I'm doing YouTube to gather audience, to have a chat, hang out with good friends, and we talk and have a laugh. I'm doing it for, to build an all to build up something special every night. And revenue is important because you've got to pay for all this stuff. All this has got to be paid for. The lights are on, mate. They've got to be paid for. So, obviously you have to do some sort of money and that comes into it. But if it's just for money, if I was just doing it for money, then I would be upset. The money ain't that good, so there you go. What do you think deep down the reason every man wants to be rich is to get the P? That's a good question. No, I think because not everybody's into P. I think it's to do with I think it's a lot to do with ego. Men do it for a lot of ego because money makes you feel good. Money makes you feel powerful. Money makes you wake up in the morning. You can buy whatever you want. Versace shirt, designer clock, designer glasses, this, that, jump in a brand new car, Ferrari, Lamborghini. You got power. You got power. You feel good. You know what I mean? People show you respect. So it makes your ego, rubs your ego in the right way. That's what it's more like. And what comes with it is beautiful women. That also come, but not every man's into beautiful women. But they do it for more power. I'd say it's more ego, to stroke their ego. So because they want to get an overinflated ego. That's what we call it, an overinflated ego. You know what I'm saying? Okay. I am materialistic. Yes, I am materialistic. I am. Someone said I'm materialistic. You know what I mean? Okay. I'm not asking no more of your questions, Del Cooper, because you're just annoying. You know what I'm saying? You're just annoying. You know what I'm saying? But there you go. Money gives clout. Yeah, without a doubt, money gives clout. Would you consider yourself materialistic? Yes, I am materialistic. I am. I wouldn't say I was as bad as when I was younger. When I was 22, 23, 24, I was all about materialism, all about materialism. Now it's much more different. It was all about, I used to only wear designer clothes. I used to only wear this, only jewelry, everything else. The best car, the best girls, best everything. It was all material. And I used to love material things. But then I've slowed down a lot. Yeah, they're chasing power. That's what it is. They're chasing power. That's the truth. Boss, I'm going to ask the Ferrari banger question later, if that's okay. The Ferrari banger. I'm not sure what you're on about, Sean Prawn. I'm not sure exactly sure what you're on about. I'm going to ask the Ferrari banger question later on, if it's okay. Who's the Ferrari banger, bro? I don't know what you lost me there, bro. You lost me. You know what I mean? Is that you, Samtong One? I hope you're going to stay in your lane this time when you're on this channel. I hope you're going to be staying in your lane. I hope you're going to be, you know what I'm saying? You're going to be staying in your lane. And I mean, there's no room for being out of lane now. You know what I'm saying? I hope you learned your lesson from the boss. The boss don't play no games. If you come in around here, you stay in your lane and you do your thing. You don't come around here and get out of lane, because the day you get out of lane is the day you won that block party. I'm sure the party was good down there. It was a lot of people down there enjoying. So and now you're back back to the boss's level. I hope you can stay in your lane, and I hope you realize that I don't play games. I am a quick banner, and if you get on my nerves, I just stick you there until you know what I mean. So as long as you're cool, I'm cool. I'm always good to forgive people and move on and give them a second chance. I always do that, but boy, I want to let them know as a boss. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. Consultation is over. Let's keep moving. Okay. Start 2,000 donation USA fund for tattoo and keep 1,000. Okay. Yeah. I was talking to hundreds of people in the party. Yes, I don't know you was, because I've got over 200 people in my over hundreds of people in my block party, and it's just so packed down there. I had to unblock some people. You were one of them. You know what I mean? Because it was getting too ridiculous down there. You know, so okay. This guy's going on about this tattoo fund. Banger question. Would you rather have? Oh, would you have rather a banger or a zero personality, or a banger and interesting? Okay, I get that. I hear what you're saying now. Uh, you know what I mean? There you go. There you go. Most businesses are making cutbacks. What changes do you making, Barry? That's a good question. Uh, you know, to be honest with you, I need to cut back on. This year I've curbed my spending habits when it comes to spending on things I don't need to spend on. I've curved that, but over the last this month, well, I'll say I've curved that, and I've curved what I did curve this year. I've curved takeaways, because takeaways can be expensive, and sometimes people just do it for the experience. You want to just go down to Greg's and have a coffee and have a drink and have food, but that's like £5 or £7 now. Well, you don't need to be spending. You could be at home spending that, And then I like to go for like a Kentucky, and that might be something else, a £10 or £5. Eat out for the experience. That costs money. And then when you're doing that every day, it costs money. So I need to cut that out. I cut a lot of that out now. I cut a lot of that out. I cut a lot of things out. Just basically spending too much. I cut my electric down, where I used to leave my electric on all day. When I used to go out, leave all my electric on, all my Wi-Fi and everything all used to be on. Just powers and everything on. But now I just cut all the power off, and I cut it all off. All at night when I fall asleep now, I used to sleep with it all on, the electric all on. Now I just cut it all off. You know what I'm saying? So there's no power going on from nowhere. That I cut away. What other changes have I made? I've made changes. Yeah, like that. Yeah, and basically try and save my more F off money. So I've made changes, man. I made changes. Okay, back to the topics. Boss. Mods need to be committed and dedicated to spanners. No, they don't. I don't know. I don't like it like that. Larry. Sorry, I don't like it like that. because then you're making them to be. I want them to be bosses. I make bosses. I don't make people feel like I'm their boss. The last thing I want to do is make a mod feel like I'm their boss. I'm not their boss. They're their own boss. They're their own man. They do whatever they want. You understand? You're your own man. Everybody's their own man. So, and if they want to super chat, they super chat for themselves. So when later on down the line, you can say to them, well, I didn't tell you to, bro. You're your own man. You did it yourself. You did it yourself. You're your own man, ain't you? Your own responsibility. So I like to be them to be bosses. I like to build bosses. I don't like to build sheeps. And my mods just do whatever they want within reason. You know what I mean? Okay. Cut back on gasoline. Okay. Cut down to 3 chickens on a Sunday. Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Here's a solid mod. Here's a solid mod. Solid mod. Solid. Back. I thought he was wobbling at one point, but he's back. No, he's not. He wasn't wobbling. He wasn't wobbling. My paranoia. I thought that some people made videos and he stopped coming on the channel. But it's my paranoia. He probably was busy. It's a solid mod right there. Solid, solid, solid mod. Big up Baron coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. Boss, can you explain the purpose of a mod? I don't get it. Okay. It depends. I see you there. It depends. It depends on what channel you're on. That's what I'm trying to say. So it depends on what channel you're on. A mod. You keep talking about wobbling. No, you got me worried there, Barry. You got me worried. You got me worried. That's why you got me worried. I was thinking these fools made some videos and Baron didn't turn up for a couple of days. And sometimes you get worried when you're a channel owner. You're like, is this guy wobbling? When I say wobbling, like wobbling means that you're not standing strong. When you're standing strong, man, I'm with the boss all the way through. When you start wobbling, you're like, I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know whether I'm gonna be here. I don't know if I'm gonna be here. And you start wobbling. That's what I mean, wobbling. You're not standing strong. I'm right here with the boss. What video about me? Okay, let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it. Let's keep pumping. Let's keep pumping. I don't want to keep going on. I won't mention it again since so you can say that. Boss, can you explain the mod? A mod status is basically people mod people for certain reasons. Still, I'm a mod on PSC's channel. Still, I'm a mod on PSC's channel. Yeah, you are a mod on PSC's channel, which is, I was surprised when I saw you over there. I was like, God damn. I was like, Baron's a mod on this channel. I couldn't believe it. Baron's a good mod. No doubt about it. Baron's a great mod. Great mod. Okay. The mod, can you explain the mod status? For me, for my channel, I need to explain for my channel. If you go to the Filipino channel, they'll just mod anybody. Everybody's a mod. And it doesn't matter, so no one can time no one out. Everybody's a mod. I don't know about that theory, but for me, my channel, and some people just blase about modding. They don't really care. They don't take it as serious as me. They're like, just one of them things. But I explained to you mostly about most across the board of channels. Most of the mods people, the people who support you, who send you super chats and support you and support you, or it could be someone who you want to tell who it is, so you mod him. Because sometimes you don't know who that person really is. For example, if Lewis Cabot comes in the chat and he's not a mod, because the trolls can make up fake Lewis Cabot, fake Baron, fake this. You don't know if it's the real one. Next minute you're talking to the fake one. Because we never used to have a go-to app. So you make him a mod and you know who he is. That's why people make people a mod. You know what I mean? He only streams early in the UK. No, I wasn't talking about that. Baron, do you understand what I was talking about? Do you understand what I was talking about when I was saying wobbling about videos? Do you understand what I was saying to you? But I don't think you missed the point. You missed the point. I see you there. Salute to you. Yeah, so basically, I'll finish this. What I was saying is that, so on my channel, I want my mods to come down like 3, 4, 5 times a week. I want them to support the cause, get involved with the chat, get involved with the conversation. and send some super chats whenever they're ready. Support the cause, send some shots, and just keep pushing through. And be solid to the end. And don't mess about too much don't mess about with the enemy or anything like that. You know what I mean? And keep strong. And make sure that you're strong all the way, because you are going to be attacked. So you got to stand strong. You understand what I'm saying to you? That's what my chat's about. Salute to you, bro. Salute. Uh, Stay in your lane, flip for profits. My man is a Baron is Baron's a top mod. I didn't mean you wobbling like that, Baron. I said what I was saying to you was that I them stupid. I thought because you them stupid Club Villas Inc. Simps channel made a video about you, and you didn't want to. You was kind of shy. That's what I thought. You was kind of wobbling. That's what I say wobbling. I thought you was kind of saying, you know what I mean. That's what I thought. I didn't think nothing else. It wasn't about. I don't give a damn who you. Mods can be mods on anybody else's channel. I don't mind that. But I mean, as long anybody can be mod, as long as they're not my enemy or attacking me. If they're attacking me on a daily basis, you can't be a mod on my channel. No. It don't make no sense, does it? If you got an enemy who's attacking you on a daily basis, trying to do everything to destroy you, and they're a mod on your channel, that don't make no sense. And they're a mod on their channel, that don't make no sense. To me, I don't see how that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Because that means they're supporting the person who's attacking you, and then they're supporting you. I mean, come on. I mean, how does that work out? How does that work out? I didn't know there was a video about me. Okay. Let's just leave it, man. Leave it. Leave it. No, let's just keep moving, bro. Let's just keep moving. Okay. Yeah. Okay. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not saying they can't go anywhere. Mods can go anywhere they want. But I'm saying that if they're a mod, mods can go anywhere they want all over the YouTube channel. They can do whatever they want. But I'm just saying, if they're a mod on someone else's channel, and they're a part, they're key, their war army, and then they're a part of my army, and that their enemies attacking me. How does that work out? How does that work out? I mean, it doesn't work out. Does I understand it? It don't work out. That's why I say you can go anywhere you want. But I'm just saying, to be a mod on their channel supporting the person who's attacking someone, that's not very good, is it? I hope I explained to you, man. You're a famous one, Paul. Wobbler, he's a top boy. Baron, well, it's a joke, man. It's a joke, man. Can't we run jokes now? I can't run jokes now. You know what I'm saying? I'm just running a joke, man. You guys crazy. Okay. Nice. He should be streaming later. Baron is a wobbler. Yeah, you guys. Baron, they're going in, man. I just ran a little joke, and boy, they're going in. I'm just running a little joke, man. Guys, you guys need, man. I think I'm in a better mood tonight. I'm running jokes. I'm having fun. You know what I mean? We're having a little laugh. No big deal. No big deal. You know what I mean? Wobbler. Flip for Profits is in the building. He's a mod on Jonathan North's channel. You know what I mean? How many channels do you have a mod on Flip for Profits? How many? And another thing about it, guys, if I modded down a lot of people on my channel, you lot wouldn't like it anyway. You lot wouldn't like it. Too much cook spoil the broth. You lot wouldn't like it because you would be like, you'd feel like, I know what you guys, the chat, the mild chat, I wouldn't call you lot trolls, just chat, what word am I looking for? The chat hangout guys, they want to just talk, and they feel comfortable talking around certain mods, like they would feel comfortable talking around Baron, they feel comfortable talking about London Cabby, they feel comfortable. But if you get a mod which you don't feel comfortable around, then boy, you're in trouble. Maybe you don't feel comfortable around me, but still. You guys want to just talk freely, don't you? You want to talk freely without feeling uncomfortable. You know what I mean? So, it's all about that. You know what I mean? Broke Farang. Broke Farang's been a mod on my channel before. He was a mod for a long time. He was a member and a mod at the same time. I don't know why I've been a mod on his channel a few times. Even yeah, about 2 weeks ago, I was a mod on Brock Ryan's channel. He's bought a mod on mine. I've been a mod on his. You know, he shares cake. I share cake. We share cake together. No big deal. He live streams in the morning. I live stream at night. There's no issue. That's the way it's supposed to be. You understand? That's the way it's supposed to be. It's no big deal. My man Jay Smith goes over there. My man Jay Smith comes here. You know what I mean? And he's cool. Jay Smith supports everybody. Jason supports him, supports me. So, you know, it's cool, man. That's how it's supposed to be. You're supposed to be living like that. You're supposed to be living like that. You're supposed to be, you know, doing that. That's the way it's supposed to go down. Okay. And that woman, give me a break. I'm swerving, boss. Yes, sir. So, yeah, there again, if people don't want to be a boss, they can be a member. You could be a member. Yeah, member's good enough, you know. So I still say that bar finds long-term plan lifestyle can be healthy. Can't be healthy. Yeah, I mean, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. Mm, yeah, crazy, crazy. You know what I mean? Mm, good for B Moron. Good for B Moron. B Moron needs to get himself. He needs to get himself together. You know, he needs to find a good lane. Still don't think he's found a lane, but he needs to find a lane that makes him money. I'm not sure exactly what it is. Oh, it's good. It's good. Bar finds isn't a textbook definition of health. He just looks at him. Yeah, that's the truth. You know, the thing about it, I mean, what Tripod said is that the thing about it's like this, guys. Look, with a deep recession looming, cake, sauce, I predict all genre war in 2020. Everybody fighting over small cake. Just prediction, bag. I mean, uh, I think it's like that now, to be honest with you. I don't think we have to wait till 2023. I think it's like that now. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I don't think you have to wait till 2023. I think that's exactly what it is now. Because, I mean, and it's got smaller. So I think we're in it now, to be honest with you. I think the cake is so small right now. The margin's so small. And I think that's one of the reasons why Joe Barfines joined up with me and said, boy, I'm just going to be friends with Barry. And say, Barry the boss 5 times, Barry the boss, Barry the best, Barry the boss. And the money starts flowing out. You know what I'm saying? So I think, I'll big up for I'm just having a joke. But yeah, I think it's like that now. I think, personally, I think it's like that. Already, the cake is very small and it's going to get smaller next year. It's going to get tighter next year. You know what I'm saying? Because hard times ain't even hit yet. Hard times are ahead, guys. Hard times are ahead. Tough times are ahead. You know what I'm saying? Cake getting smaller and smaller, definitely. That's true, bro. Made me a mistake. I will cherish that moment forever. Oh, fucking is it funny. Mm, you know, cake getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Yeah, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's yeah, it's because, and especially in this genre, it's getting smaller and smaller. So, that's why next year I'm really looking to get a second business up and running, guys. Really, and maybe cut down on my YouTube. And it's sad to say because you don't want me to be here. You don't like me to be here. And when I don't turn up, you are like, oh, can't you just do a live stream? But I might have to do that and get a second business going, or even get a job. Get a 9 to 5 or something. Because it's getting next year is going to be a very tough year. It's going to be a tough year, bro. Okay. Do you have a backup plan if a career fails? Oh, most definitely. Most definitely. Of course, I have a backup plan. I wouldn't come into it without a backup plan. Most definitely. I mean, I'm starting a second business next soon. And I want to start a second business every third business the next year after that. Every year, I want to do a business for the next 4 years. So one business and then work really hard at it as much as I can, like on a YouTube channel, and then rinse that, leave that alone, like I work like this, and then I can leave it while it's up in the air and let it grow, let it cruise, and then build another one up, build it up, build it up, build it up, build it up, and then I've got two cruising at the same time. And then next year, following year, 3, 4, 5, and 4. That's it, you know what I mean? And yeah, you can't say that time out of foolishness. Trout head coming through with the ton Aussie dollars. Trout has been, he's been, now this is what you call being a savior of the community. This guy's been a savior of the community in this last month. He should win the crown for the savior of the community. I'll tell you. He has been the savior of the community. You know what I'm saying? I'll tell you that, boy. Trout head coming through. He doesn't like me taking shots, so it doesn't matter. 10 Aussie soldiers, but we still gonna take a shot because it's Friday. So I like my Hennessy, and the Hennessy's slow tonight. We're having a slow night. We're having a slow night. So what I mean. You don't look like we're gonna get a pinky tonight, so we might as well take a shot and drown our sorrows. Trout head has come true once again. Once again, Trout head's coming true on the peace treaty side of the game. Yes, sir, Pat Trout. Yeah, we're doing our thing, man. We're doing our thing. So you can't say I never pumped it through this week. I pumped it through every day. And we made a time slot. We made a time. I kept it going. Sometimes it was late. Sometimes it was going, but I pumped through. We did good, man. You know what I mean? Mm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Charity really came true. We got Charity coming true with the, we you don't do shots for Figgy, so it's cool. But big up back Charity anyway. Mm. Charity coming true. Um, but the thing about it, and I've been doing it in the daytime as well. The thing about it, I just need to travel, bro. That's all it is. I just need to travel, or I need to get a girl to come on the stream. That's what we need to do. Everything we're talking costs money. You know what I'm saying? If you bring a girl on the stream, it costs money. If you go traveling, it costs money. So I agree, but and I'm working on it. But I'm nearly intimate of what everything I gotta do. So I'm just taking time right now. Sometimes I feel like I'm just tired because I'm in the UK. If I was in somewhere else, Philippines right now, we would be having a great time. I'll probably go to a bar right now. Go to a bar with a couple of girls, having a laugh, having a drink, having a joke, sending some shots, getting drinks going on, and just kidding around, drinking and having a laugh. So, we definitely need to travel with the channel to boost the channel. More super chats and more things will come on. But the only thing I don't want to be, I don't want to be a traveling super. I don't want to be. I'm not ready. No, I'm going to put it right. I'm not ready to be a full-time YouTuber and travel the world right now because I don't feel comfortable with that. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel comfortable with it. You know what I mean? I don't see there's enough revenue. I want to be making grands every month, and there's lots of money to be made in the UK. So you know, mm. Yeah, flights are expensive, man. Flights are expensive. I've been seeing it, £1,200. Do your investment seed. Do you have all your investment seeds? No, I don't have investment seeds, man. My investment seeds are picking up, but it's not over here. Flights are too expensive, way too expensive now. £1,200. I'm not paying. I'm not paying. I'm sorry, man. I'm not paying. I've seen it. I've seen it and I refuse to pay. I've never paid that before and I never will pay. I don't think I ever. I mean, unless it came to the point. I mean, look at the way the year has been. Look at the way we're running into. And then you're going to tell me I'm going to start paying £1,200 for a flight, nah, man. And it's economy. I used to pay £400 for a flight. My last flight to Brazil was £500, and it was straight from the UK straight to Brazil direct. £500 British Airways. The British Airways was always expensive. Direct. I looked at it yesterday. A flight is £1,500. £1,500. I'm like, God damn, you can't make this stuff up. It's quadrupled. It's tripling up. It's tripling up. You know what I mean? Do you think you make enough money for a luxurious lifestyle abroad, boss man? I can. Uh, in fact, you lead down the timeout lane. Yeah, you don't come over here trying to cost. Don't come over here and try and cost Tom or anything. I don't like that shit. I don't like that. I don't like that. Don't do that. And cussing people's family and all that's not good, bro. That's not cool. Don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Anyway, I don't think you make enough. I don't think you make enough money for a luxurious lifestyle. Bro. I can make enough money. I can. I know how to do it. I know how to do it. I can do it with my YouTube channel. I don't say a luxurious lifestyle, but I can live a good life. I can live a nice lifestyle. I can do it, but it takes a lot of work. A lot of work. You know what I mean? A lot of and then you've got to be trying to do 3 channels, boost the 3 channels off, and do lots of live streams, long 10-hour live streams, 9-hour live streams. You got women around as well. Yeah, you're gonna boost your channel. More people will send small super chats and things like that, so boost your channel again. But I don't want to do that because it's too much work. It's too risky. Saying I'm not blaming no one else who wants to do that. I'm just saying I don't want to do it. You know what I mean? I'm not saying no one else can do that. Someone else can, but I don't want to do it. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, yeah, in the future, in the future. But no, I'm not really, I'm not really, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm not ready for it. That's all. I'm not ready for it. There's nothing wrong with the lifestyle that Tom's got, and I'll do it. But I'm not ready for it. I want to get a house in the UK first. I want to get some cash behind me first, and I'm working towards my goals. You understand? So I'm working towards it, but I'm not ready yet. You understand? It's been a tough year. It's a tough road, but we're pumping through. We had a lot of help this month, and we're going through. So I'm putting it to good use. You understand? I'm putting everything I can to put use, and I'm trying to cut down on things as well. So like I said, and I'm gonna get into getting second job, second businesses, or even I can get a second as a side job or something. But next year is going to be a lot better. We're going to fight this storm. But I'm not ready to just. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to go just be on my YouTube channel. It's not my style, bro. I would feel like I'm wasting my time over there. You know what I'm saying? You might think, oh, you're wasting your time here, but I'm not wasting my time here because I'm building. I'm building up something, and I could do a second business. I could do this, and I've got much more options. You understand? And then bang. So I like this year, I could just finish off this year and say, okay, I worked really hard on my YouTube channel this year. I built it up. Let's keep it like that. Let's get momentum going on certain days when I'm doing my YouTube channel, whether it's on the weekend or whatever. And then bang, do another job somewhere else. And then, or even keep the same thing and do a second business, either a second business or a second job, and work harder. As hard as I worked on this YouTube channel this year, I work on my second business or work on my second job. Build it up and build it up and then keep that. And that's 2. You know what I mean? And that's the way I do it all the time. It's about rebuilding again. You know what I mean? In the UK, you can have a luxurious life like Hennessy every day. Yeah? Some people can't even have water. Reality is hard pill to swallow. Well, the reality is, you know what I mean, next year will be a lot tougher with this recession coming. Yes, it will be. It will be. But the point is, you got to make yourself recession proof. You got to make yourself recession proof. You got to try and make yourself recession proof because recession's coming and things are on the way. Baby on the way, mad bills to pay. Understand? So you really got to make yourself recession proof out of that. No doubt, no doubt about it. No doubt about it. And like I said, you also got to be patient. You also got to be patient along the way. You can't expect all the fireworks just to happen all at once. It's a small snail pace, guys, towards your goal. Slowly, every day, every day, every day, every day. But you're moving forward. The snail race wins in the end. But it's not no fast thing where you're trying to just get there and everything all at once. It's a slow little process, slowly but surely we get to our destination. And we got to make smart, intelligent chess moves along the way as well. Smart, intelligent chess moves, you know what I mean? Yeah, you got to make smart, intelligent chess moves. Holiday is not the best idea for your budget, boss. You're not a holiday, is it? It's a working process. It's just to work to boost my channels. So, you know what I'm saying? It's not like it's just a holiday. You know what I mean? I'll have money for winter. I'll always have backup money. I'll always have backup money. I don't do that. I might even bring this money with me. When I came from Brazil, I had money. When I came from here, I had money. I always have backup. I might even leave this money here. I'm always gonna have backup money, bro. Otherwise, I don't go. You know what I mean? That's what I'm trying to say. If it's no backup money, I don't go. So I'm gonna go. I know my business is public knowledge, and you have to do so much explaining, but I don't like to do too much explaining. But I'll be okay, man. Trust me, I will be. NCS player, you probably can't get a summer job. No, Norway picking strawberries next year. You save money for food and can eat as much as you want. He's back. He's back to trolling, and he's back again. Are we gonna get some super chats today for trio trolling antics tonight? Are we going in tonight? Are we going in tonight back to back? Where's Keith Jenkins? Keith Jenkins, come and knock this guy out of the game because he's got a lot to say for himself. Let's go. Let's get a super chat train going. Come on, super chat train. Let's get it going on. We're on the Hennessy side of the game, the Friday night. You like waking me up. You're waking me up now. Come on, let's get it going on. You wake trout heads here. Does the boss have a piggy bank for saving small change? I don't. I don't. I do. Yes, I do. Sorry, I do have one. I do have one. Sorry, I do have one. My mistake. I do have one. A little piggy bank up there in the toilet is there. I put my change in it. You know what I mean? Anybody wants to put change? Maybe I should bring it out here and say, "Come on, guys, money for the piggy bank." I don't use a lot of things here. We got a bell over there. I don't use. We got a lot of things over here we don't use. Trout heads in the building. NCS plays in the building. How can a party go wrong? All we need now is some dime piece, and we're good. Let's get the party going on. Come on, let's get the Hennessy going on. We're smelling good. We got Gucci in the building. What could go wrong? Gucci's in the building. We're in the building, chopping it up with the Gucci, smelling good, looking good, being the best version of myself. We're pumping through tonight. You know what I mean? You just gotta swivel up the luck. We gotta swivel up the luck. You gotta swivel up the luck. We're going to get some luck going on. We're going to get some luck going on. Let's have a commercial break and come back and then see what's going on. Yeah, small changes leads to big, big, big things. No doubt about it. No doubt about it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Turkey. Yeah, nah, man. Let's talk about Turkey. How is that trolling? Working outside, good for health, for saving inside the game. He's trolling. You're telling me you want me. So you're telling me how's that trolling fit for profits? You're telling me how that's trolling. You can get a summer job in picking strawberries. Picking strawberries. So Flip for Profits wants to see the boss picking strawberries. He's gonna go and start picking strawberries. That's what you want me to see. You want to see the boss doing. The boss of Club Fillers Inc., the boss of Makes had a whole club in Pattaya, the boss who owns nightclubs and do things and you know what I mean, makes his own way and makes his own website and has consultation business and talking, is gonna go outside and start picking strawberries. You're trolling. Come on, Flip for Profits. You know what I mean? And okay. There you go. Let's take a commercial break and come back. Let's keep it going down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's crack that ice with the super chat side of the game. Yeah, let's keep it pumping through like this. Okay, let's see down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Get strawberries. Don't know train. I don't know where he's going with strawberry picking. I don't know where they're going with all this, man. You guys are going in, man. You guys are going in now. The both shots. You shot with the shots, and you're going in. Yeah. Oh dear, NCS Play. Trust NCS Play to come out with jokes like that. Oh my gosh. We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and bumping it through. We out here. Okay, man, when you subprime housing market crashed in 2008, security company stocks soared. Will economy crash next year? Get a side job as a security guard. A big man will be demanding 2023. Okay, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Strawberry cake. I'm saying strawberry cake. Boy, you shouldn't look down on working wage. Strawberry cake. You know what I'm saying? Okay. Okay. Yeah, strawberry cake side of the game. You guys are going in. Trust NC Play to come off with that one, boy. I tell you. He goes in at NC Play, I can tell you. We out here tonight on the Peace Treaty side of the game, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. You know what I mean? And we're just giving it the best we can, what we got. You know what I mean? Big man security. Yes. Probably going to start a second business, guys. That's what I'm going to do. Do something. But, like I said, there ain't nothing wrong with working, man. But, we got to take this trip though, the Philippines. We got to break up the channel a little bit. We got to take this trip to the Philippines. Break it up like that, you know what I mean? That's how family started in USA. Picking fruits from a young boy. Me, big lesson to work hard must be done, not to be lazy. Yeah, if you feel good about picking your fruits, then you know what I mean. You can go and pick your fruits. You should start an 8th business, boss. I haven't got 8 businesses at the moment. Right now, I am down on my plonka. I'm trying to rebuild and restart again with some new businesses. So okay, okay, yes, sir. So strawberry picking. How did we get to this strawberry picking side of the game? Next minute you'll be talking about cotton picking and all kind of thing. I don't know what's going on here, mate. You're not going in. You're not going in on the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, job. Will lose all your brand and hard work. Fruit machine side of the game. No doubt. No doubt. I mean, the job won't mess up my brand at all. It'll be good to get a job. There ain't nothing wrong with getting a job, but it just depends on what I want to do. It depends on what I feel like up to doing. It just depends on how I feel. If I feel like what I want to feel like doing, you know what I mean? What I feel comfortable with what I do, and I feel comfortable with doing business. I like to be my own man. I like to be my own boss. I don't like to be told what to do. But yes, you should consider it, boss. Birthday cake. Oh God, you guys can't make this stuff up. I ain't gonna be doing no strawberry picking, my man. You leave that to the ladies to do strawberry picking. Oh dear, you just can't make it up. Strawberry picking. When I came from Thailand, I worked in a factory for 12 hours a day, 6 o'clock in the morning till 6 in the evening. And I was putting cheese on toast and cheese on pizzas and all kind of things for Sainsbury's. God damn, them guys nearly worked me to death down there. And for them small money, what you get at the end of the week, I was like, God damn, I've been working my ass off and I get this kind of paper. I said, I'm not going to do it. I'm going to, as fast as I can get out of here, as fast as I can, I'm going to leave. Now you have finished your diet, you can also try yourself underwear model. Oh dear. Oh dear. You need NCS play. You need to put them kind of comments in the super chat. You need to put it in the super chat. It's the only thing we can do because you're going in. You're going in. You can't make this stuff up. You're going in. Hey, put it in the super chat. Let's get the party started. Boss, have you started a research on damage for Cebu hotels, retail, monthly? Yeah, I have. Yeah, I've done it all, Sean Paul. I've done it all. I've researched every last thing, man. I know how the game is. I know how much it's gonna cost me already. You know what I mean? I know how to do it cheap. I know how to do it expensive. But I hope the flight is pissing me off. So I don't know if where we're going or when we're going because the flight ain't no joke, mate. The flight they're going in them flight prices £1,200 for a flight. I never paid £1,200 for a flight before. I don't think I ever will. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? £700 too much. You know what I mean? Salute to Barry. Champagne. Champagne. I turn my pain into champagne. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah. I'm not interested in getting a consultation on that one. Yeah. Yeah. Guys, I'm a businessman. Anybody can do whatever they want to do, man. I don't know about no real job, bro. You know what I mean? All I know is that boy. I don't know about no. I'm not doing no strawberry picking. I ain't doing no strawberry picking. I mean, and that's not going to be me. I will do pizza delivery, but it's not really me anyway. I don't know about why can't you talk about something like getting a business analysis job or something like a bloody lawyer's job or something like that? Why you not giving me all the lowest jobs in the world? You know what I mean? The unskilled work. You know what I mean? Why you come talking about unskilled work? God damn. You know, you're telling me about unskilled work. Anybody can do cotton picking and strawberry picking. You can't make this stuff up. You know what I mean? You can't make it up, man. You can't make it up. You know what I mean? I'm trying to better myself to the best I can be, man. I don't be no bloody, all the worst jobs you lot trying to drop on me. No one said anything constructive. Stop talking about strawberry picking. Damn, you can't make this stuff up. If I was to do that, now I might as well just go and do my back to my 7 businesses then. Again, start my catering business, start my wholesale jewelry business, start getting this, doing that, and doing my own business again, start cotton picking. Crazy. People don't share mine. I'm gonna start a new business next year, mate. I don't know about no cotton picking. I'm gonna see you make some real money. I'm gonna start make some real money, mate. You know what I mean? I make out of them wages that I can make in one day. You know what I mean? Stop doing all them things. You know what I mean? What about being a postman? You could stream while you're doing the posties. You know what I mean? How about being Santa Claus in the mall? Just need a white beard. Okay. Get a Tesla. Do door to door dash delivery like Ron. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I ain't doing no bloody door to door delivery dash. Get out of here. Some of them make money, but I don't want to do that. I don't want to do all that. You guys crazy. I want to own a franchise. That's what I want to do. You guys tell me about. Delivery and all kind of. You guys are crazy. All kind of things. All kind of unskilled work you're giving me. Like I told you guys, I don't like scraps. And don't give me the scraps. Give me the best. You guys are giving me the scraps. Yeah, man, I like the best. If it ain't the best, I don't have it. You're not giving me back bread. You want to give me back bread. You want to give me back bread jobs. Where's Baron? You want to give me back bread jobs, man. You know what I mean? I'm trying to own the factory. You're talking about giving me back bread jobs and all kind of things like that. Oh, get out of here. You guys lost your mind. You lost your mind. You lost your mind. 2.5 hours into the live stream. Pumping it down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Super chat's kind of slow tonight. Numbers are in the chat. We got the clout. We got the fee. We got this, but the super chats are low. Low. We need some drinks. Shot. Nothing wrong with back bread. Boss, you missed my suggestion above. Ain't no back bread from I promised. Okay, let me see your suggestion because I kind of missed it. Sorry, bro. You know me. Boss, if you thought about doing a Boss 2023 calendar where you play out a different scenario for every month of the character. I'm not a girl, bro. No, I ain't gonna buy that Shauna Prawn. You know what I'm saying? Shauna Prawn. You're a funny guy. Gotta laugh. He says play a different scenario for every character. Shauna Prawn. I don't know where you get these stories from, you know. I really don't. I really don't know where you get these these. Is that the pocket watcher I see? How much is in the till? That's the pocket watcher back again. What did I do? What did I do? You know what I'm saying? You can't make this stuff up. Oh, dear. You know what I mean? When I come, I smell. There's a reason why he sits and sprays off to shave all day. Yeah. I want to pay 10 euros for a calendar, boss. Ain't nobody buying no damn calendar, bro. You know what I mean? You want me to start selling calendars? Yeah, let's talk about business. Let's talk about dropping lyrics down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yeah, let's talk about business. What business can I start? Since we're talking about what business can I start, let's move on to the business because you guys are going in. You're going in with all these obsolete jobs, which I'm not going to do. I'm not doing. I ain't 17 going to start doing all them foolishness. Let's talk about what kind of business can I do. You know what I mean? What can I create? But Barry, how come an electric bike business delivering important documents for executives, opportunity to make connections with big money? It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. Can't knock that idea. Can't knock that idea. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Actually, Carol Cross hasn't ghost. Carol Cross is a very lovely woman. You guys just make up stories. You just make up stories. You don't go to this. Obviously that's Jermaine. I mean, Jermaine, you just make up stories, and you don't. You can't make up a story and then just ask me a question. If you're gonna ask me a question and say, Barry, did she ghost you? That'd be different. Carol was saying ghost me. You know what I'm saying? I went to Brazil. and I was caught up with all kind of different women, and she was up north, and I was supposed to go up north and meet her if you didn't know. And the thing is, and I mean, I got caught up with all kind of how much women I was with. How many women was I with in Brazil? You know what I mean? So I'm not even going to tell you the full story. But the point is, you know, ghosting. Carol Costa is a cool girl. You know what I mean? And Carol Costa got fed up of the chat. What's on the live stream because you guys talk too much. That's what it is. You talk too much, and you got too much to say for yourself. And any woman will get fed up if you want to know the story. So get your story right before you step to the boss. Don't just talk about it. And Carol Costa's still my friend, so there's nothing wrong with her being on my poster. What's just art? It's just a beautiful lady with art. What's wrong with that? Is there anything wrong with a beautiful lady with a little bit of art, which is still my friend? It's no big deal. I ain't got no woman here, so I can wake up in the morning and see some sort of beautiful woman. Is there anything wrong with that? You know what I'm saying? You're telling me about a beautiful lady on the wall. You should be telling me there's a man up there. I understand, but there's a beautiful lady on my wall, and you're telling me about why is there a beautiful picture up there? You know, come on, man. When you're telling stories, Jermaine, tell the truth because if you don't, people don't believe in you, and people are gonna think you're just a bullshit. So tell the truth, and then you might get some credibility around here. But you don't get credibility because you just talk nonsense. Talk the truth and don't tell no lies. And people will say, okay, well, you know facts. You understand? Before you're talking fiction and made up story. The rant is over. Let's keep it going. Boss, would you sell antiques found from a car boot? So now you're talking. All right, now you're talking. Now you're talking. You know what I'm saying? Now you're talking. That's a whole different lane now. That's a whole different lane. I would definitely do that. Now you go to the antique and you go around and you find antiques and you're making money and you're your own man, you're your own boss. That's what I'm trying to say. Now you're talking. That's business. And you look for the most, there's just some good antiques out there you can make some money from, and you can be good. So, you know what I mean? Yeah, the body count in Brazil was crazy. Was crazy. I never had no time to be sitting with one woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm out here with all kind of different. You see the girl on the beach. You see a girl telling me, kissing me, I love you, boss, and all kind of thing, kissing me on cheek, and I'm have girls in my hotel room and all kind of girls left, right, and center. I was so busy I didn't want to live stream and put it on a camera. And you're going to tell me about one girl to settle down with for my whole holiday? Come on, bro. Dime piece after dime piece after dime piece. You know what I mean? And this guy's getting a hard on about a beautiful lady on my wall, picture on my wall. You can't make this stuff up. Okay. Anyway. Okay. Okay. I never worked as a mechanic. I've never worked as a mechanic. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. Well, I didn't spend £1,000 to go to Brazil, but the question you're going to ask me, it's just like going down to Soy 6 or going down on Beach Road. You don't go down to Pattaya and go on Beach Road. It's the same thing, isn't it? You go on Pattaya and you go on Beach Road, don't you? I mean, what kind of question are you asking me, huh? You go on Pattaya, you go on Beach Road, and you say, oh, I paid the £700 for my flight, so I'm not going to go on Beach Road. You don't, do you? You just go on Beach Road, you do your thing. You understand? So, you know. You know what I mean? Oh dear. You know, okay. Um, Actually, Carol Costa Carol Costa is not a professional. Carol Costa is a very beautiful, nice lady, and that's one thing. I don't want you to be here talking rubbish about Carol Costa. She's not a work. She works as a teacher abroad. She's a teacher. She's very much married material. I really don't want to talk about Carol Costa because Carol Costa is a very, very beautiful girl. She's got a good soul. She's got a good mind. She's very marriage material, extremely marriage material. And I've got not a bad word to say about Carol Costa. She came on my channel. She boosted my channel with her looks, her intelligence, and her smartness. So if you're jealous of that, let's move on from that. You know what I mean? Carol Costa's a lovely lady. Let's not talk about that. Let's not be rude now. You know what I mean? Okay. Okay. You know what I mean? There you go. Oh man, oh shit. My man, sorry, to the daytime you dropped the super chat. Yeah, you dropped a $10 super chat. He's talking about Hennessy, 2 Hennessy shots. I did say I was going to get you back in the nighttime for 2 Hennessy shots to the daytime. I never had Hennessy around me in the daytime, my man. You know what I'm saying? So there you go. I don't carry it in my back bag. One day I will carry it in my backpack. You know what I mean? We're on a Friday night. The donors are kind of slow. Big up for the donor today though. 10 soldiers, £10 it was. That was a nice super chat there in the daytime, and he said it's for Hennessy shots. I said I was going to get you back tonight. Can we play the chipping game tonight, man? Gold, let's get the chipping game going on, bro. Let's get the chipping game. Can we play the chipping game? I miss you. I miss your chipping game. You know what I mean? You know. Yeah, there you go. NCS plays getting talk is getting. I told you need to put it in the super chat because it's not coming true, man. The stories are not coming true. NCS play because you're talking too much. What do you say? You should go to the auction, ladies. Want intelligent, good auction, successful. Further to the children. Okay. Big up my man. Gold coming true. I appreciate that, bro. Today he came true, man, with the soldiers. Daytime. Shit. I don't know why the Hennessy tastes strong today. The hell, it tastes strong today. The hell, the Hennessy tastes strong, man. Whew, licking off my head, man. Licking off my head. I'm getting charged up now. I'm getting steamed up. I'm getting steamed up. I'm getting steamed up. You know? Yeah. And if you don't know what the guy is talking about, Hennessy is strong for me. I don't eat. I know I don't eat before. Big up for that. If you don't know what the guy was talking about when I was talking about Brazil, the guy said, "Why do you go to Brazil?" Now let's talk about Brazil. I went to Brazil, and on my birthday, I had 5 beautiful ladies. Now, I must make it clear, guys, to you. Look, single man side of the game has got nothing to do with pro or anything like that. Single man side of the game is single man traveling or a single man's lifestyle. That's all it is. Nothing to do with it. It doesn't mean because you have SMSOTG, it's anything to do with you, doing anything to do with pros. Just make that clear because some people go crazy, you know what I mean, and they don't understand what SMSOTG is. Just single man's side of the game. You understand? And lifestyle. Anyway, it was my birthday, and trout head. I see there. All the alcoholic sinks to the bottom. Yeah, it must do. It must do. It tastes it's strong. On my birthday, I had a beautiful lady in my room, and we had shots and we had drinks, and we was on the live stream, and everybody was sending shots and drinks. A beautiful, nice lady. So that was cool. And then I from there, she was there. Then from there, I went to a place called Villa Mimosa, and Villa Mimosa is like Soy 6, and and you can have friends for the night. Let's put it like that. You can have friends for the night. So I was there, and I met a couple of friends for the night. So I had a couple of friends for the night that night, and because that was on my birthday still. And then I left there, and I had some beers by myself, and I was not by myself with some friends I met down there in Villa Mimosa. We were playing pool. I was buying some beer, I was chilling out, and then when I was leaving, I met a couple of other friends, and we had fun. So on my birthday, I had 5 beautiful ladies. You understand? That's what he's talking about. But I had to experience Villa Mimosa because I heard this whole big storm about it. And I thought everybody was saying it was really bad, but I didn't see it more bad than Soy 6. I just thought it was the same as Soy 6 as far as I'm concerned. I mean, people was making a big fuss like it was going to be a big thing. So let me go there on my birthday. It was no big deal. So there you go. You know what I mean? I belong to the boss. Sorry. I mean, I don't remember that live stream. You don't remember that live stream? Come on, bro. Come on. You remember? Everybody remembers that live stream. You remember me kissing that girl on the screen? Damn, can't make this stuff up. You know, I never had time to do all that, bro. Talking about review of Marriott Hotel. I'm having a great time, bro. I'm having a party. I'm going in. I'm with what's his name? I'm with Thomas. We're going in. We're going here. We're partying. We went down to this place down in and it's Baradajuka. And we went outside and we were live streaming with all these girls outside and drinking wine and Hennessy and drinks. Beach was there, beautiful white sand, and all the rich people go there. And it was 500, about £100 a head. You can drink as much as you want, but Hennessy wasn't on the menu. You had to pay for the Hennessy. So you could drink as much as you want, and we was drinking and we was eating food and was chilling out. I had such a great time in Brazil, man. I met up with Thomas. If you don't know Thomas, I met him on Walker Street. He'd been my good friend for a long time. One day he took me to the Galaxy Club, and the Galaxy Club he spent 60,000 baht in two hours. He always is a big spender, a massive spender, and we had a great time and we partied. So I had a great time in Brazil. I was having such a great time in Brazil that I didn't want to live stream. I didn't want to do much videos. When I came back, I've cut some videos up. But I had such a great time. It was such a great experience. And I know sometimes on the live stream it looked like I was bored, but I wasn't bored really. I was just didn't want to live stream. I was enjoying Brazil so much I didn't want to live stream, and I wanted to just enjoy it, the moment. You know what I mean? So that's what it was. You know what I mean? Yeah, I never. You were broke in Brazil. Silly, silly, stupid. I came back with money. I came back. I didn't even live stream to get. If I was broke in Brazil, all I had to do is turn my live stream on. I had PayPal. Then I had to turn my live stream and tell people I wanted some money. I never did that. Came back with money, man. I came back with money. I came back with money in my bank. I came back with money. I had money all the way through. You know what I mean? I didn't run out of no money when I was in prison. As I said, if you're a YouTuber and you run out of money, you're gonna turn on your live stream. We'll do 10-hour live stream, put up your paper, and you make money. I mean, that's where you can see someone's broke. I didn't even want to live stream. I had money in my pocket. I had champagne, girls, partying. I had the time of my life, man. You know what I'm saying? So, don't get it twisted. Sean the Prawns in the building. Was Thomas a bit annoying that you were ignoring him and being staggering with ladies? Nah, Thomas was cool, man. Thomas was cool. Sean the Prawn. Thomas he's a ladies' man himself. Very much a ladies' man. And he's always been like that from Thailand to here, you know what I mean? The place was not crappy where I stayed, unfortunately. It wasn't crappy. It was very good. And it was very nice. Please do your listen, mate. Okay. Like I said, it was a very nice place I stayed and it was cool. You know what I mean? I don't have to have an over extravagant place to live. And I moved around when I was in Brazil. I was always moving around from different places to this places. My birthday was here and this place and I had a couple of hotels and I was in the Marriott sometime, I was here, I was in the Ibiz sometimes, I was here, there, everywhere. All over the place. I didn't stay in one place. And I had an Airbnb at some point. I mixed and blend. So there you go. You know what I mean? Okay. We got the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. NCS Plays in the building. He's being kind of shy tonight. We out here, you know what I mean? Okay. I don't give no girl no money. Why you have to pay? Why do you always have to pay? Why can't it be free? Why can't you get it through lyrics and charm and drop lyrics on a girl and say, "How you doing, baby? You looking nice today. You looking beautiful today. How are you doing? You know, can we go for a drink sometime? You take a girl for a nice, beautiful drink. You drop lyrics. You be a smooth operator and drop lyrics. You don't. It's not all about paying. There ain't nothing wrong with paying. There isn't, but you don't always have to pay. You can just talk and talk lyrics. It's not every place where you go to Brazil, you go to Thailand, you have to pay for them. And when I was living in Brazil, Thailand, let's go back to Thailand now. When I was living in Thailand, I dated many girls that I didn't have to pay. And we just went out for meals and we went here and I was dating them and it was normal Thai girls. Normal Thai girls. And it's the same in Brazil. It's even more normal than even Thailand. It's more normal. You got much more normal girls in Brazil than you got in Thailand. You know what I'm saying? So, you can find yourself a girl. It doesn't always have to be about the money. And it's like that in Philippines too. You can find a girl, it's not all about the money. You know what I mean? So don't get it twisted. Don't sit here and think that you have to think like that. Try and get yourself someone and that's what you're supposed to do when you're traveling. You're supposed to find someone where you can just chop it up with them and have a nice time and chill out. You know what I'm saying? See. It's easy to sit there and just talk rubbish. Isn't it? It's easy just to sit there and talk nonsense. Isn't it? It's easy, isn't it? It's easy, but it's easy, isn't it? It's easy. Very easy to talk nonsense. Pillar Inc. Okay. I didn't feel safe. I didn't feel safe at all. Brazil is very dangerous. Probably the most dangerous country I've ever been to. I was in a taxi in Brazil, and I'm coming on an Uber, and I'm coming back from Uber, and police pull us over with guns and take us out of the car with guns and everything, guns and pulling out guns and everything, all big guns and pulling us out, search us up and everything else. Brazil is very dangerous, man. No doubt about it. Brazil is well dangerous. I'm live streaming, walking down the street, and police come up to me and tell me put away the camera because people are going to steal it from you. That's what police are going to tell me. You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean? You go and look up on the internet how much she's gonna be, bro. Okay, zero personality, and tell people in the club you have forever to get attention. Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah. So did you feel safe from Brazil or Newmarket? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah. That's funny you didn't say his play. Yeah, you played that game last time, it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? I told you you're too trolly to be a mod, mate. You know what I'm saying? You're too trolly to be a mod, mate. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Ah, that's funny though. How do these guys become members? Is someone giving out members? Is that someone giving out membership? I think he was a member today as well. Brent L, a massive super chatter as well. Brent L. Yeah, all these members. You guys are going in. You're going in there, NCS play. You're going in, man. You're going in. Just spread love, NCS play. You're back. You got to redeem yourself. You know what I mean? You were supposed to redeem yourself last time with a pinky, but you ran away. Pinky for the peace treaty. Pinky for the peace treaty. People say I make peace treaty to get initially to get super chats. I said, why not? Why not? Peace treaty for pinky. Peace treaty for super chats. You know what I mean? Peace treaty side of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah. Drop it out. Yeah, man. The lady in the laundry gave me a free membership. Peachtree side of the game. Yeah, so I'm just relaxed, man. I'm just doing me, man. I can't wait to take a holiday, man. I can't wait. I really can't. I've been working hard this year. I can't believe I worked so hard this year. And I still got to work some more. Oh, well, a couple more months to the end of the year. You know, lady in the laundry gave me a spanner down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, NCS play. How much was the hotel per night in Brazil? All different hotel, all different prices. Marriott was the most expensive. To be honest with you, Brazil hotels are expensive for holiday. But there again, saying that, I stayed in a few 5 stars. I stayed in a 5 star in Barra de Juca. It was only 45 quid a night. 45 quid a night. And that was good. That was a really nice hotel for 45 quid. I put that in a video as well. So it depends, it depends. But the Marriott's expensive. You can get some nice hotels, you know what I'm saying? You can get some nice ones. There's a lot of membership gifts in these days, boss. Oh, okay. There's a big up to Trouty coming through. Oh, so there's a lot of membership gifting. Oh, so that's what's going on. That's how big Brent L got a membership on my channel. I saw him come through today, Brent L, and he had a membership. Oh, damn, I didn't know that. Brent L had a membership too. So there's membership gifting. I feel you. I feel you. Trout Head coming through with the soldiers at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up Trouty. You're the man coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. Keeping the chats flowing with the 5 Aussie soldiers. You know what I mean? Non-stop pumping it through. Big up Trouty. You know what I mean? You have to be a member to gift members. Yes, sir. Okay. Mega spoon upon awakening. Information of bomb discharge. The liver helps with liver. Time is liver. Membership gifting exposed to lurkers. Exposes lurkers. Okay. Yes, sir. Yeah, YouTube takes 30% and 45% off super thanks. Super thanks. Super thanks is when you make a comment in the comment section. 30% off super chats and of memberships 30%. And yeah, I've got quite a few members. I've got members who don't even ever come in the chat. I've got members who don't even come in the chat. I've got lurking members. I've been a member for about over a year and they don't come. I don't understand why they do that. But I suppose you're supporting the cause. Some of them got some high tiers as well. I've got some members. It all adds up, I suppose. I got everything. I do everything. Members, this, that, you know. NCS Play in the building. Coming through at the Club Really YouTube channel. Coming through. Okay. Staying because you're out of your lane, you get time out. Out your lane, out your lane. Out of your lane. You know what I'm saying? Out of your lane. Okay. Honorary member at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I mean, you should be a member. Lurkers can be greedy. YouTube bringing all the new things called handles and emails today. Yeah, I got my handles. I made my handles. I don't even know what that's all about, but I made my handles. Yeah, and yeah, all these memberships. I don't know what's going on here, man. Scroll going a little bit crazy, if you ask me. Super chat side of the game. Pumping It True. Dixie Norma's coming true with Pumping It True at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We're pumping it through today, man. Yeah. We're pumping it through, man. We're just doing our best, man. We're hanging out. We're hanging out Saturday, Friday night. You know, I had a couple of shots here and there. And, you know, we're hanging out. We're hanging out. We're hanging out. We're just chilling. It's running quite smooth today. Everybody's in their lane. Everybody's doing their thing. Dick Newman is always in his lane. He's saying it comes true with pumping it true. That's what we're doing. Have you bought yourself anonymous members? I don't know. I don't. But have you bought yourself the anonymous? I don't know about all these things. I don't even know how that shit works, bro. Mm-hmm. I don't have Don Popper no more. I don't have Don Popper. That was Lucky Leo. Lucky Leo was a really good super chatter. He used to do it on the PayPal side again. Oh my gosh. He used to come true with fire. He used to be good. Yes, it's crazy. Yeah, Hennessy, champagne. Boss, any of these night clubs in Boston could drop some lyrics on some dime. Ain't gonna happen, bro. Ain't gonna happen, mate. We're at the loop. We're at the loop. You ever dated a lady who was too aggressive? No, but I've dated a woman which have been trying to be. I don't know, when a lady's got too much. When a lady's got too much in life, Sean Prawn, like the last lady I was dating, when I was in Peterborough, she's got everything. She's got a house, she's got a car, she's got a convertible, she's got money in the bank. When they have that, they try to want to be the boss sometimes, and because I'm so bossy, they don't like that. Two bulls can't live in one pen, so they clash. And most of these people, they're looking for someone who can just bow down to them. But I'm a man. I just tell it as it is. That's why it's very difficult. Did you block Lucky Leo? No, Lucky Leo's still a mod here. He's still a member. It's crazy. He's still a member and he's still a mod. He's still a member and still a mod. And he's got, you know what I mean? He just don't turn up. He ain't turned up for a year, but he's a member and he's a mod. You know, So, I was gonna say, yeah. So some girls just want to be, they want to be bosses, and there's only can be one boss. So that's where the problem starts, you know. That's where it goes down. You know, I disagree with you. Mods need to be reporting for duty. Nah, that's what you want to. I run it the way I want to run it. You see the difference between me and you, Larry the Realist? I make bosses. You make workers. That's the difference. I don't want to make workers. I want to make bosses. I like people being their own boss and their own man. I like that. You know what I mean? I like that. And it makes me feel good that you're your own boss. Because I want to make bosses. I don't want to make sheeps or workers. And I'm telling them what to do. You know what I mean? You know, they're supposed to do whatever they want to do. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the difference. When you're a boss, you want to make bosses. You know. Often drop blocks people. Yeah, he's been blocked about 3 times in CS Play. About 3 or 4 times he's been blocked. Coming true, you know what I'm saying? Coming true and not sending super chats, just come turning up. And he's a hardcore troller. He's a hardcore troller. Okay. You need a project. I got more than a project, bro. I got a plan. I got a 10-year plan. And we're going forward for that 10-year plan. We're nearly a year in. And we're going forward for that plan. And the plan is in motion. You just got to be patient along the way. That's what I said. You got to be patient. In life, you got to be patient. You can't expect it all just happen all at once. You got to be very patient. It will come. It will come. You know, you just got to say Barry the Boss 5 times and super chats are coming in. Barry the Boss, Barry the Boss, Barry the Boss, Barry the Boss. And super chats are coming in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be patient. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be patient. You know, okay, you know, yeah. Lucky Leo was a great mod. For the great times he in the stream, he was here, without a doubt, man. Without a doubt, he was super duper. He used to come through on the PayPal side of the game, and shit, with hundreds of pounds. And when it comes through on the PayPal, it goes straight to your bank. That's why I was so gutted when I lost my PayPal. Because boy, the PayPal goes straight in. I was thinking of doing thinking, yeah, Barry the boss, Barry the boss, Barry. Yeah, exactly. Barry the boss, Barry the boss, Barry the boss. Now the super chat should flow. There you go. Barry the boss, 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 Barry the boss. Now the super chats will flow. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it going on. Barry the boss, come on. Oh, dear. Oh, man. You know what I mean? We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel going into 3 hours into the live stream, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. How much is in the chat? 56 in the chat, 50, 60 people in the chat. Good numbers in the chat, good numbers in the chat box as well. The chat's flowing. It's a nice little chat tonight. A little bit all out. It's a little. What's the chat like tonight? It's okay. It's a little bit more flowing as usual. You know, we'll be up to about. I don't know how much soldiers we're on. I don't know how much soldiers. I lost count of the soldiers. We had a few shots though, and we need to get some more shots in. That's what we need to do. We need to get some more shots in. We need more shots. We're lacking shots. We need some ladies on the stream as well. That's what we need. We need some ladies. We need some shots. That's what's missing on this channel. We got to do something. He broke the ice. He broke the ice. Finally broke his ice. That's it. He finally broke his ice. He finally broke his ice. That's better, more better now, Soup. That's more better now. That's more like it. NCS play. Sending super chat. Spread some love. You know what I mean? What's all the hating? What's all the hating? Spread love. NCS play. You know what I mean? That's a bit more like it. That's the way we like you. Spreading love down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Spreading love. The race is not for the swift. It's for those who can endure it. Thanks for that super chat. There's 20 knock. NCS play. Pumping it through. You know? 20 knock. Yes, sir. Just, I don't care how much it is, as long as the thought what counts. That's what's important. It's the thought what counts. The fact that you broke your ice. Now you're gonna keep flowing. Pinky's on the way. Pinky's. I told you about that. Barry the boss. Barry the boss. Donuts start flowing. Pinky's coming. Pinky's coming. Man, I'm working hard tonight for these donuts. Oh dear. What a life, eh? What a life. What a life, eh? He's charging. He's charging up the phone. You know, okay. Big up for the two soldiers down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Okay. Oh, dear. Don't say that, man. NCS plays not broke. He's just trying to hold back on these soldiers. You know what I mean? Can't make this sheet up, boss. Man, some Tong Wong. Yeah. You come to redeem yourself, have you? You come to redeem yourself. Yes. Anybody else wants to redeem themselves on the peace treaty side of the game? Anybody else want to redeem themselves? You know what I mean? You can come and redeem yourself. Send soldiers. I told you soldiers was coming. I told you when you say Barry the boss, Barry the boss, Barry the boss 5 times, soldiers start coming in. It starts flowing. People like me. I like myself. People like me. I like myself. Come on. Let's get it going on. Let's get it going. And this is the chipping side of the game. This is the chipping side of the game for the shots. So right now we're at the chipping side of the game. Right now that's about 2 soldiers. That's about 1 soldier. So we're 2 soldiers out for the chipping side of the game. This is what we're gonna do when times get hard. You gotta start chipping in. Gold was a good member of that chipping game. We're in the chipping game. We need 2 soldiers more. Only 2 soldiers more. Come on, let's get it on. Let's get it going on. The 2 soldiers. Everybody else has got 2 soldiers. Anybody else can get 2 soldiers going on. 2 soldiers, 2 soldiers. We're only looking for 2 soldiers now. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's get it going on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go. 2 soldiers. I'm joking. Okay. I told you not to put that in the chat. Timeout for foolishness again. Don't get another timeout. You're gonna get timeout. You're gonna get on the ban list. Timeout for foolishness. I tell you, don't put ones in the chat. Don't put ones in the chat. You know what I mean? And doxing, ban. Ban for doxing. Oh shit. There you go. Ban for doxing. Oh shit. You can't make this stuff up. There you go. There you go, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. 99 cents is 80 to 40p. You know what I mean? 40p after YouTube deductions. Stay in your lane, Harris. Stay in your lane. Stay in your lane. We're cake chasing here. Look, there you go. Boom. We're 1 soldier up, 1 soldier up. Heskin P's coming with 1 soldier. Big up Heskin P with the 1 soldier. Big up one Heskin P. 1 soldier there, 1 soldier there. There we go. Come on. We got 1 more soldier to go. 1 more soldier to go for the Hennessy shot. 1 more soldier to go. We got 2 soldiers there. We got 2 soldiers here. We got 1 soldier here. We got 1 soldier here. Come on now. 1 more soldier now. 1 more soldier. Let's get it. Who's got the last soldier? They're getting in. We're getting in. We're gonna get this soldier in. You know what I mean? Trout heads coming true with the Club Fillers Inc. Get them, Trouty. Get them, Trouty. Trouty. Trouty's coming true. I told you the pinky's coming. I told you if you say Barry the Boss 5 times, Pinky's coming out. And you didn't believe me. You didn't believe me, Short Prawn. You didn't believe me. I told you. You're going to believe in it. You told you. You're going to believe in it. The Pinky's coming out. You're going to just say Barry the Boss 5 times. 5 times, Barry the Boss. Boom, Pinky the money start flowing out. He doesn't take, stay in your lane sometimes. Try, you don't take money for shots. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so yeah. Boom, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Okay, like I said, guys, please stay in your lane. Don't stay in your lane because everybody takes money for shots, so you're gonna get deleted comment if you keep doing that. You understand? Please stay in your lane. Please stay in your lane. Big up Trouty coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Like I did say, not everybody does shots for drinks. You know what I'm saying? So please don't let me time you out. All right, stay in your lane. 50 soldiers coming through on the Aussie soldier side of the game, pumping it true. You know what I'm saying? We're pumping it true. You know what I mean? With Yorkshire still on, we're still looking 1 soldier for the Hennessy shot because Trouty's in his own lane. He's in a big up hat Trouty for that 50 shot. Ain't got time for no chipping. You know what I'm saying? Big up Trouty for that 50 soldiers. NCS play, put your money where your mouth is. If you can't test Trouty, stay in your lane. You understand? Come with a pinky NCS play, drop a pinky, we'll see what's going on. Let's play this game. Who's going to drop the most pinkies tonight? Let's get it going on. We got to get the party started somehow. There's only men here. Come on. We need the chipping. We need the £1 chipping. And we need NCS play and Trouty going head and head. Who's going to drop the most donors? Pinkies. We need to get this party going on somewhere along the line. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Okay. You know what I mean, guys? Please stay in your lane when it comes to my because you're gonna get deleted comment. You know what I mean? Please stay in your lane. You know what I mean? So stay in your lane. Okay. Right. So big up Trouty for that 50 soldiers down at the club, fellas. Let's keep the party going. I said an orange one. I see a spanner behind my name. Come on, bro. Not even Trouty's a spanner. Has got a spanner, but Trouty's coming through. That's a nice super chat there, bro. Appreciate it. And you don't need a spanner over here, man. You just need to do your thing. You know. Mm. Okay. Snack break for me. Don't cry in my absence. Okay. Big up to Trout Head. Yeah, that pinky. A red one. Yes, sir. Down at the club. I see you there. NCS SMS OTG lifestyle coming through at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. We are in the building tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Good to see you. SMS OTG lifestyle, without a doubt. Yes, sir. We down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Let's keep it pumping. Let's keep it going. And we're having fun tonight. We're just having a little bit of fun hanging out, Damn. Damn. The chipping game. The chipping game. The chipping game is fun. You know what I mean? The chipping game is fun. You know what I mean? So we're having fun out here. Pumping it through. Pump it through. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Let's take a little bit of a commercial break and then we come back. See who's on the chipping game when I come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel too. Out here in the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, having a little bit of fun, just trying to entertain ourselves at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up to the chat, pumping it through. And we're just having a little bit of fun here and there, and having a little chipping game. We're one soldier away from the chipping game when it comes to with a chipping game, and we just sent a red one to buy me a wrench with a red one. Buy a wrench with a red one, boss. Send one, send a red one, or buy me a wrench with a red one, boss. Yeah. I don't know what you want to say, NCS Play. NCS Play, big up to NCS Play. Said 5 times yesterday, expecting your great worth, and instead woke up the bed set this morning. That's quite funny, right? You know what I mean? That's quite funny. You know what I mean? Down at Club Fillers Inc. YouTube, please stay in your lane. You're not going to get another time out. Is that your third time out? Is that your third time out? If you get another time out, you're on a ban list. There you go. Just one more time out. XIS, just one more time out. You know what I mean? What did he say? Just one more time out. And that's it. Excess play. You know what I mean? You can send me bloody Australian dollar soldiers all day long, mate. I'll be happy with that. I love Australian dollars, mate. I love it more than English money. So stay in your lane. You know what I mean? Before you get banned. You know what I mean? I don't play. Anyway, Club Fillers Inc. Let's keep it going. You can send me Australian dollars. I love them Australian dollars, mate. You know what I'm saying? 500 quid might make the boss think about it. Tell him, Sean the Prawn. Go on, Sean the Prawn. Tell him, Sean the Prawn. Tell him, Sean the Prawn. You know what I mean? Tell him, Sean the Prawn. Tell him as it is. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Pillars Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Okay. Yeah, that's why I got rid of his dumb ass. And you lot telling me why I'm so struck, why I'm so strict. Why I gotta get rid of some people because they just can't stay in their lane to save their life. Yeah, I mean, you know what I mean. We out here today at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through, bringing entertainment as much as I can. You know what I mean. We gotta keep pushing through. We gotta keep pushing. We gotta keep pushing. It ain't easy, man. It ain't easy. NCS plays in the building. Trout heads in the building. Trout heads coming through and giving it what we can. Friday night. You know what I mean? Damn. We out here. We out here at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so it's who's ready for story time? What story we got now? We're still ready for story time. Who's ready? Press one in the chat if you're ready for story time. Story time. You know what I mean? Let's see if anybody's still here. Has anybody ran away? Has everybody ran away? Press one in the chat for story time. Story time. SMS OTG's ready for story time. He's got strawberries. Tony's ready for story time. You know what I mean? Yeah, World Freedom Travelers ready for story time. Well, ready for story time. Yeah, World Freedom Traveler. Showing the prawns coming through double ones and threes and fours and you know what I mean? Okay. Not allowed to press one. Only if the boss says NCS plays, press one. One story you have picked Lulu up at the bus stop. No, not that one. I've got another fresh one. Okay, since so you're trying to be clever, I'll tell you another fresh one. But I need you lot to drop. I need someone to drop one soldier for the one soldier for the Hennessy shot. One soldier for the Hennessy shot, and then we the story's coming. The story's coming. The story's coming. You know what I mean? Who's dropping the soldier for the Hennessy shot? Right. Then we're gonna get this story going on because we're one band down. We're trying to get back. Mm. Yes, sir. True story. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Boss, take one. You can then and don't make. There's the soldier there. There you go. Take one. You can then and don't make you up a long way. There's the soldier there. Boom. 5 soldiers. Sean the Prawn came through with a soldier. There you go. The chipping. My chipping. You don't know about my chipping game. Sean the Prawn, you don't know about my chipping game. My chipping game. My chipping game is second to none. It's second to none. My chipping game. NCS plays laughing now. You don't know about my chipping game. It's my chipping game, bro. My chipping game. Yeah. You don't know about my chipping game. We're going in tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, I'm reinventing things all day long. You know, it was Gold Eagle came up with the chipping game. You know what I mean? You got my chipping game. You know, big up to all the guys who supported the chipping game side of the game. You know what I'm saying? I'm ashamed of my Aussie now. No, mate. Your Aussies, you can give me Aussies all day long, bro. You don't worry about that, mate. You can give me, but your Aussies in another lane, bro. You know you don't like me to do it for shots, so I just keep with your lane. Big up for that guy for the shot there. Big up for Song Tong Wong for the shot as well. Big up for NC Play coming through with a 20 knock. This is the 5 of you lot shots at the Club Fillers Inc. And my man Trouty, you came through on a big way in a different kind of lane. You're on a different kind of lane, man. You're drinking champagne with your lane. Yeah, I love my pinkies, bro. You know what I mean? I don't worry about that. Right, there we go. Bang at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel story time coming in. Sean Prawn, thanks for that, man. Coming through at the last end with the soldier there, the chipping game. Story time, guys. Story time. Mm, mm, mm. Okay, right. So I'm in Notting Hill. I'm in Glastonbury Festival. If anybody's been to Glastonbury Festival, it's a festival where people go to, and I've been there about in my lifetime about 10 times. It's a festival people go to. They get dirty, they get messy, and they let their hair down, and you can eat food, and it's very easy to meet ladies in Glastonbury Festival. Everybody's just relaxed and blase about a lot of things. So I'm working on a store at the Glastonbury Festival in my own store. It was my was it my store? I think it was, yeah, it was my own store, and I see a lady, and I have this lady now, and I said, this lady, I said, I was dropping lyrics, dropping lyrics. It came to, I said, yeah, stick with me. Stick with me. So she stuck there. We had drinks, she had food, chilled out. Came to the end of the festival. We had a truck, and all my family was in. Not all my family, like all my people was like scattered everywhere, and I was in the front of the truck by myself. So I was with the girl by myself, in the front of the truck. So I wanted to get my single man side of the game going on. But the whole truck was full. There was old people everywhere. The truck was full. So I had to go inside the truck bottom and find some newspapers. And I started sticking these newspapers all up in the window. I was painting the window. I was sticking up all these newspapers. I started gluing up all like I was a painting thicker glue all this paper, sellotaping up all these. Next minute, the whole of the truck windows was full of paper. Was full of paper, bro. It was full. You couldn't see nothing, and we got our single man side of the game on. And I got our single man side of the game. Funny part was when I had to go. I was just nailing up the paper, but it was all blocked off after a while, and then we got our single man side of the game on. It was fun. It was entertainment. You know what I mean? Yeah, that was a story there. Down at the Club Villas in Jamaican food store, yeah. Jamaican food store. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? That was funny though. Yeah, that is 360 this year. That was funny. I never forget that, boy. The truck, in the front of the truck, and I was just nailing up all these paper on it. like I was decorating the front of the window, the mirror. Oh man, I never forget that. Boy, that was so funny. £360 for a ticket this year. God damn, that's like way expensive. Crazy. That's absolutely crazy. mm, absolutely crazy. But I had some great times at the Glastonbury Festival, you know what I mean? Without a doubt. Mm. Yeah, man, so many great stories, man. I mean, so many great stories. It's just unbelievable. My stories, my stories don't stop. That was funny though. I tell you what, that was a short one. Yeah, that was quite a short story, wasn't it? I usually have longer ones. I just what I can remember, what I can remember when it comes to stories. I just, I try to remember these things, man. I tell you, it's unreal. You know. Why did you know before the beforehand the story and Mary's having hard work for a lot of romance privacy. Yeah, I was trying to get hotel privacy. You know what I mean? I was just sticking up all that, sellotaping up all these things, sellotape the whole of the whole. You should have seen the truck. It was just like it was all newspaper everywhere, trying to hide up myself in the truck. Oh dear, unbelievable, unbelievable. Page three everywhere. Page three everywhere. Everything was everywhere. Newspaper was everywhere. Couldn't believe it. That's what I said, boy. Oh man, unbelievable. newspaper, every page free everywhere, all kind of thing, all over the all. You just see me all pay. I was doing it all like all nice and neat and painting it all like all nice, all the back, everything. I was ready. I was ready when it was done. I was like, yes, I'm ready. I couldn't believe that one, but that was funny. You know, there you go. Okay. Sending your stories to the movie. I can sell some of my stories to the movie, man. I can tell you. I can definitely sell my stories to the movie. I tell you. My stories are late. My stories, boy. Tell us everything. How many sub box are you? Some apples all the time. Yeah, man. Yeah, that my stories are legendary. That's funny. Mm. Okay. I was just hilarious. I just thought that was funny when I was putting up all these things up on the wall. It's like, God damn, things what man got to do for single man side of the game. Unbelievable, you know. Mm. Unbelievable. Truck, truck, truck punk. Yeah, truck punk. Oh dear, that was funny. I was sticking up all these shit on the wall, sticking up all these things on the wall, man. It's what I know that boy. I tell you, it's crazy. So many stories, guys. So many stories. It's just like my memory just goes blank sometimes. I just don't remember. I just don't remember all of them. But we have some fun stories in this just live streaming side of the game. You know what I mean? Yeah, legendary. You're going in, legend. The legend's going in. You're going in, mate. You're going in. You know what I mean? Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. Yes, sir. Where we at? To 3 hours and 30 minutes into the live stream. 48 in the chat. What is going down? Mm. So yeah, I mean, I've just been pumping it through, man. You know. Yes, sir. You know, they want generous offer. Yeah. What a life, eh? What a life. What a life. Yeah. Politics, religion, and race talk live on Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Yes, right. Race talk, not. Yeah, that's correct. We don't do them kind of things. It's gonna get into too much complication. So, yeah. Hot dog slicer. Let's take a little commercial break and come back at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. God, I'm getting tired. My God, I need someone there. Yeah, we're at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight, chopping it up, mixing it up, and pumping it through. And we're just having a little chit chat, a little bit of fun, having a little hangout, you know what I mean, and doing our thing, man, you know what I mean, just keeping as positive as we can, you know. Yeah, man, we're just chilling out, so we're having fun. You know, we had some fun on this YouTube streets. Who remembers when I went to Scotland? I went to Scotland. I think it was NCS play around when I went to Scotland. I went to Scotland and I met them four girls. We went to a club and went to a bar and was chilling out in the bar and I was live streaming. You know, I forgot the memory lapping days when you were doing it. Without a doubt, without a doubt. No doubt, no doubt, no doubt about it. You know what I'm saying? Why don't you go back to what you were doing before when you were successful? Catering business, barbershop, easier than entering the market. You're already known. And sit and think about the next move. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, NCS player, I don't want to go back to the catering because it's old news. As Jay Smith was telling, I was talking to Jay Smith the other day. I was saying it's old news now. We've been doing that for like 30, 40 years. And now the market is different. It's much more expensive to do market stalls and so much people doing it. It's been oversaturated and watered down now. Everybody's doing it because there's money in it. It's just a cash grab. When it comes to the barbershop, I don't want to do a barbershop. My heart's not in it. When it comes to the clothes shop I had, I mean, there's not really no money in it, really. I mean, there is money in clothes shop. You've got to be in the right location, the right time. These times, everybody's buying things online. And, I've got, what I want to do is do new things in CS Play. Like, for example, I want to do my watch brand. Why don't you invest in my watch brand? Let's go to China. Drop 3 grand. Let's go China. Let's go China tomorrow. Drop 3 grand. I go China tomorrow. We get our watch brand going. You know what I'm saying? That's what I want to do. I want to do my watch brand. I want to do new things in my life now. You know, I want to go to Vietnam and open up a nice hip hop joint or something, make a nice hip hop thing. So it's about evolution. I've ever revolved from all them other things that I want to do, and I don't really want to go back to doing exactly the same thing. I'm a kind of guy who does business and gets bored. And when I get bored of business, I'll just leave it alone. You know what I mean? I have fun with business. Like I was selling my eBay bottles on eBay, and then after a while, I got bored. I sold 20 bottles to one guy, and I got fed up with it. So I ain't selling no more. I'm done. It was just a little bit of fun, you know what I mean? Um, you know, I get bored sometimes when it comes to business. And then when it gets boring, I leave it alone. So I want to do something different, but I want to do different things now. Yeah, I want to do something I'm excited about going to Vietnam, open up a club, and get the hip hop culture going on and make a whole new scene down there. That would excite me. That excites me because I'm going into new territory, meet new two people, and when I crack it and it works, and I see girls wearing hip hop clothes and we make hip hop culture, that excites me. That would make me feel like, yeah, shit, man, you did something really good. You know what I mean? Which was hard, but you did it really good. That excites me. Doing a watch brand excites me because it makes me feel like, yeah, man, imagine I can have my own watch brand, I can put it onto the plane. I probably won't get on the plane, but imagine you put in the duty free on the plane. But you see how far you can push it, and get some ladies ones and give some ladies ones away free. You see ladies, which like when you see the ladies wearing "We Love Barry" t-shirt, it was only me building a business and then taking a piss with the business. That's what I do. I build a business and see how far I can take the piss with it. To think, okay, let me see if I can put "We Love Barry" t-shirts over all these Thai girls, would say they never even met a big ugly black guy like me, but they're wearing a "We Love Barry" t-shirt on it. Just the cheek of it, and then I spread that around and take pictures with it too. You know what I mean? We'll see how far we can do it. Let's take some shorts and make the girl be wearing shorts, and we're saying "We Love Barry" shorts. We'll see how far we can push it. So that's the same thing I'll do with the watch. I'll see how far I can push it with the watch and see if we can get it onto play. See if we can do something. See if we can do some launch party with it. See if we can give it to some stars or someone else to wear. See if we can make a really good advert out of it. Where you say, "Wow, that's a wicked advert," and people want to buy it. See how far we can market with it. So them kind of things excite me. And I have to be excited to get into business. Otherwise, if I don't feel inspired. If it feels like a job, I don't get inspired. If it feels like a chore, I don't get excited. I get inspired by creating something, making something, and doing great things from it, and seeing how far I can push it. That's what I get. That's what I get inspired for. Get a Thai lady and buy some old caravan and sell spring rolls. You see, that's what I'm trying to say. You need to put these things in the super chat, bro, because you're going in. You know what I mean? Wastewater treatment operation in Kishapia, 30p a year. Okay. Yeah, so, He wanted to get a personal trainer because he knew he needed the expert, but you didn't. Yeah, you know, that was all right. That was fun. When NCS Blade did that training thing, it was fun. I said we'll do it again. I said we'll do it again. If you, I said drop £1,000 on drop £1,000 on the bloody square, and I'll do it again. We could do it again, but I'm not going to do it when I go. Oh, look how much people came down today and dropped me shots. I'm not going to do it when it's hindering my shots, because then you're hindering my business. And and then he's gonna end up playing around and trolling again and all kind of things again, man. Get it right first. If you get it right first, we can move. When you move, I move. You understand? When you move, I move. So I told him we can do it again, but you got to do it right. So, like I said, when it comes to that, that's what I mean. I'm going to give you a consultation. If you wanted to make a successful watch, do you make a prototype of Switzerland? Do you make a photograph of Switzerland, France, and a possible transfer of products from China? Now, if you want to make a success, okay, ban for that one guy. This guy, ban for this guy. Because he never got, no one never got played. NCS never got played. I played out everything he told me to do when it comes to serious play. It's not my fault. I ever find it hard to lose weight. I did the weight challenge. I did it, and I made it as good as I could. So talk rubbish around here. I come around here and talk rubbish. Give a ban list. Stick on the ban list. Yeah. When you're making a watch, you don't need to copy anything. Don't copy anything. Make your own style. You can go to China and make your home style. You can have an automatic watch in China. You can have a digital watch. You can make a young person's watch. You can make a lady's watch. There's all different watches you can make. You can make a dress man's watch like this. There's all different watches you watch. You can work on what kind of watch you want to make. And when you see the brand of style, like I personally would go for like one kind of sporty watch and one kind of dress watch, and then go for maybe a lady's silver watch and a lady's gold watch. Them four. Start with them four. That's a four package there you can work with. So you've got a dress watch for a man, you've got a sports watch for yourself, and then you've got silver ladies and you've got gold ladies. That's what you work with. Them package there. That package there is a great package to work with. And then it's about marketing. Then it's about marketing it and get it marketed really good. And you know, and then you can, even if we did an automatic one and a sports one, and then a couple of ladies one, but you can't make it a cheap one. It's got to be good quality and good stuff and good things. And like I said, I could do it with the right money. I could do it. I could make a lot of money out of it. I know how to market it. I know how to promote it. I know how to make money out of it. But it's, okay, okay, yeah, there you go. So I'm not really around. I'm not really with the pussyfooting around. I get the job done. You know what I'm saying? I get the job done. I get it done, and I want to get it done. So all this trolling and having laughs and all these jokes and everything else is good. But what I'm trying to say is, when I take everything I do dead serious. Because I'm working every single day at it. So I'm working every day. So I'm pumping for every day, and I take it serious. And I always work on the pinkies, Australian pinkies, work on the pinkies. I don't know who I love my pinkies, bro. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I pick pinkies, orange, yellow, green, whatever it is, man. You know what I mean? Yes, cheap watches, but if you want to brand made, they can trust quality, price, made, property. I never said cheap watches. Who said cheap watches? You can't go to Switzerland. You cannot go Switzerland. You cannot go Switzerland and get watches. The brand going to cost you too much for the brand, and then you're running before you can walk. You need to walk before you can run. So you start with China. Always start with China. I don't think you could just go to Switzerland and get watches. You know how much them watches are? Thousands and thousands of pounds. You got to know what you're doing. You start from the bottom. You get your feet wet, and then you don't have to be poor quality. It could be good quality. There's good quality in China. There's some good quality automatics in China, or just as good as Swiss watches. So you pay for what you get in China. That's all it is. So you can pay the price for it and get a nice watch with a nice. But I can make you a really, really nice watch. You'll be outstanding. You'll be like, God damn, that watch is banging. You know what I'm saying? You know, so I can do that. You know what I mean? So you don't have to be cheap. You just got to know what you're doing. You know what I mean? Okay. Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I work hard, so I'm not with no playing around. You know what I mean? Yeah, I'm not with no playing around. I'm not with no playing around. You know what I mean? I'm not with no playing around. Exactly what Rich want from a brand. That's not one. Okay. Exactly what the rich want, a brand that no one else has but has shifted. It's not made in China from the start. You can't make this stuff up. You think you could just start a watch brand and just start a watch brand and just make it for the rich straight away? You think it just goes like that? You think it just goes like that? Who can do that? Who can do that? Says play. Who can start a watch brand and just give it to the rich to wear every day? Who can do that? You know how hard that is to do. You know, to make a luxury. Basically, you talk about making a luxury brand. You know how hard that is to do. You know how hard that is to crack into. You know, even what's his name, Jacob the jeweler tried to do that. It didn't really work too good, did he? You know how difficult that is. You're going up against Rolex. You're going up against Cartier, Petit Philippe. You know how much thousands of pounds, you know how much thousands and thousands of millions of pounds you got to invest to get into that kind of market. I mean, you can't make this stuff up. Do you know what you're doing? Do you know what you're doing, bro? And you're just coming into you're just coming into the watch game. So what I'm trying to say to you is what you don't understand, and I'm not going to ask you another question unless you put it in the super chat, is that you start with China and then you move yourself up. The more money you get, the more investment you get, the more you go up. But don't think you got enough money. Don't think even you've got enough money to crack into that kind of market where celebrities are going to be exclusive with exclusive watches, but Bugatti or some, baguettes in my Rolex and all kind of thing. Don't think even you could get into that market. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Come on, man. You know? You know? Mm, mm. There's no misunderstanding. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not fantasizing, bro. I'm not fantasizing, bro. I never said I was going to go to China and get my whole bloody. I never said I was going to go to China and get my whole bloody my whole garage full of watches, did I? Obviously, you're going to go there and get your prototype first. What you're going to do is open up the pipeline first, and you might get some samples and something. Like that. You get some, you might even get a couple. You might even get 10 or 20 watches out of that still. But you got your prototype, so you open up the pipeline. You might even get 100 watches out of that, but you still open up the pipeline. You open up the pipeline for what you could do, and then you can order the watches at a certain amount every month if you want to. But you got to go down there and start it off and open up the pipeline and get it started off. That's what it is, because that's what the problem. That's what they do. They want you to go and open up and bridge the gap to get into China first. I'm not saying that £3,000 will do everything else, but I'm saying I can do it. I can open up the pipeline to it. It doesn't have to be that I'm going to have all the watches I want to have. You know what I'm saying? If I wanted all that watches, I'm going to have it. It cost me more thousands. You understand? So, what part of the game am I missing? What part of the game am I missing, bro? There's no fantasy in it. This is what I do. I've done it before. I've had a business. I'm a wholesale jewelry businessman. That's what I've done. One of my 7 businesses was wholesale jewelry business. That's what it was. That's my trade. That was one of my trades. And I was making a lot of money from it. You know what I mean? I made thousands in one day from it. I know how to do it. I know how to market it. I know how to make money from it. There's no fantasizing it. I've done it already. You know what I'm saying? It's not like I ain't done it. It's not like I'm just telling you something because I'm dreaming of. I've done it. You know what I mean? That's like saying opening of a nightclub in Vietnam. I've done it already in Thailand. I've done it. It's not fantasy. It just takes money to put the fuel on the fire. That's all it is. Okay. Okay, it's a play. I had enough. And now you're abusing, so I'm not going to be talking to you no more. Unless you got anything else, then put it in a super chat. You know what I'm saying? I don't change my mind of anything. I just say it as it is. You know what I'm saying? I don't change my mind. And that's all you need. And the flight's not going to be a free flight to the flight to China. You know what I'm saying? As I said, I'm going in to open up the pipeline. I never said I'm going to get everything in it. I don't change my mind. The only person who changed my mind is you, NCS Play. You changed your mind from being on the club fella to moving with the crime family. So don't think I don't know you started moving with the crime family. So you know what I'm saying? The only person who changed their mind is you. So let's not go there. Thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Changing mind. Anyway, we're going in tonight with the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, let's chop it up, mix it up, and pump it through. You know what I mean? Super chat against wrench. Let's get some super chats in. Okay. You can't do it over the phone. You can't do it over the phone. You're only going to get turned over. You're only going to get ripped off. You might as well go down. You have to go down there. Anything over the phone, you're gonna get it. You get it. If I thought like you, then I probably wouldn't. If I thought like you, I wouldn't even have a YouTube channel, would I? If you think like that, then you never have anything. That's the thing. You never have anything. There is hundreds and thousands of investors out there ready to give money to anything. There's people give investors for Nick Dean's bar in Pattaya, sorry, 6. And you're telling me I can't get one for my watch. You know what I'm saying? So, Carlos, I mean, stay in your lane. I mean, there's loads of investors out there, mate. You know what I mean? Boss has the brand, someone has the capital. And that's the reality of the situation. You know what I mean? So, you know what I'm saying to you? So the point is this, don't ever sit there, don't put your insecurities on me. I know there's millions of people out there which are waiting to get a business and put their money into business. It's just that you got to be patient and rub shoulders with the right people who believe in you and you believe in them and they believe in your dream. And when you do meet that life is like this, look, when you have people, you're gonna have people along the way who are just gonna miss you sometimes. They're gonna miss you. They're gonna miss you. They're gonna be many people who's gonna miss your dream. You're gonna pitch it to them and they're not gonna believe, they're just gonna be like what you said there, good luck with you getting an investor. When you meet that one person who believes in what you believe in, that's when all the blessings will start flying and everything starts flowing in. Because you and him are on the same page and you believe in you and you believe in him and all the blessings and everything starts coming from left, right, and center. But you got to meet that right person with the right mindset, what believes in your dream. It's not, there's loads of people out there with loads of money who want to spend it and invest it. Trust me. Don't ever think they're angel investors and people out there, but you just got to find them. Yeah, okay, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Yeah, you say that, but then you say that, but what age did KFC start his business? What age did KFC start his business? I'll give you that. I'll give you this. Since I'm gonna go into it, because you're going in. You're going in. Men peak between 45 and 55 years old, my man. If you don't know, man, that's when men peak between 45 and 55 years old. That's when you're at your peak for business or anything else. You're more better. You're better off doing business at this age. You know why? Because you're not spending the money and doing all the things that you will do when you got money. So it's better to do it at the bigger ages and the older ages than when you were younger. If you don't know, you're talking about age. I'll give you some. I'll give you some facts for yourself. So you know what I mean. And you still haven't dropped it in a super chat. So we're just talking. So you're making me work really hard for free. I mean, when you step to the boss, you better step correct, mate, because I got lyrics for days, and I'm so 100% sure about what I know and what I believe in. I talk facts, and I bring up the facts what go with it. You know, you better be sure what you're talking about before you step to the boss. You better be 100% sure, because boy, you're not gonna get away with them foolishness with me. Trust me, because I deal with facts, and then the facts we're gonna bring it up because you're going in. You know what I'm saying? You're going in. You're going in. You're going in. So where we're at. Taking me take off my glasses here. You know what I mean? We're gonna get it like this. You're talking about old, and you're talking about all these kind of things and age, and you don't know it's better to do business when you're older. Your mind is better. You're more sharper. You're more better. Life is more better when you're older. So don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted, my man. I can't even find this shit. I'm getting tired. This guy got too many questions. Got a lot to say for himself. Got a lot to say for himself. He got a lot of questions, answers. You know what I mean? I can't find it. I lost it. Forget it. Okay. Okay. Remember, you're not a far. You're a washed-up, successful businessman. Picking side of the game. You are a washed-up success club filler. As many contradicts you've owned or run anything in the time. Okay, I haven't run anything, but we got T-shirts of me. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Oh dear. There you go. Flip for profits coming through at the club fillers. First time I seen a super chat like that from you, bruv. Flip for profits. Good to see you with the super chat side of the game. Pumping it through. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Thanks for that, Flip for Profits. You know, yeah, you're all full of it, ain't you? NCS plays so full of it. This is the problem when you start moving around with losers. You start talking like losers. That's the thing. You're moving with a crime family. That's why you're talking like this. I see that. You come back with all this foolishness. That's the problem. You are the sum of the five people you move around with. That's why you come back with foolishness. You know what I mean? I've never heard so much nonsense in my life. I never heard so much nonsense in my life. You know what I mean? Mm. You can't make this stuff up, I tell you. You can't make it up. All talk, all talk. He ain't got no facts behind what he's gonna say. NCS play in the building. Man. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, life is like that, eh? All talk, and no facts. Yeah, no, that's the way it is. That's what you gotta live with. That's what you gotta live with, man. And he's coming back with a super chat. And he's coming back with a super chat. He's a trolling super chat. He's a trolling super chat. He's a trolling super chat. Yeah. So we out here. What time is it now? We out here. Well, we out here. We said a hustler's prayer. If the game shakes me or breaks me, I hope it makes me a better man. Put money in my mom's hand. Get my daughter this college plan so she don't need no man. Stay far from timid. Only make moves when your heart's in it. And leave the faith, sky's the limit. Yeah, them lyrics there. Yeah, them lyrics there. Right, let's keep it going. Okay, let's keep it going down the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Okay. You know, keep pumping it through, boss. Thanks for that super chat there. Flip for profits at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Big up for the NCS Play super chat there at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. Tonight, average of the 5 people, you are the sum. Uh, you know, down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I mean. Yes, sir. He ain't playing anything. He just fooled me out. NCS Play just fooled me out. He ain't playing anything. I'm saying. You know, that's the way it is down at the Club Fillers YouTube channel. You gotta make this stuff up. Anyway, NCS Play, you're still here. You're not blocked. I ain't listening to you, man. Right, Club Fillers, how about a knife sharpening side business? It would be a few bucks in your wallet, low stress, loads of setup costs. Not for me, man. I ain't doing no knife sharpening. I ain't doing no shoe shining. I ain't doing none of that rubbish. It's not you are the average. It's you are the sum. It's not you are the average. It's you are the sum. It's you are the sum. You are the sum. It is sum. It's you are the sum. Where is you are the average? Where is you are the average come from? Where does that average come from? It's you are the sum of the 5 of the people. You can ask anyway. You are the sum. It's not you are the average. How does that? You are the average. How does that make any sense? You are the average. You are the sum of the 5 people you move around with. You know what I'm saying? Stay in your lane. You know what I'm saying? Yes, sir. Down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know, tonight. You know what I'm saying? Thanks for the screen, boss. Nice to be able to enhance my live tonight, CFI channel. Where can I purchase SMS ITG hat from for my holiday in Pattaya? SMS OTG lifestyle, without a doubt. Okay. Okay. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks, bro. That's okay. You want to? No thanks, bro. I know the scoop on you, NCS Play, bro. I know everything about you, my man. I am the boss, and I study people like a Bible. I study you upside down and everywhere you go. Don't think I don't. I told you already. So no, thank you, man. Thank you very much. You know what I'm saying? That's funny though. Oh, that's hilarious. Let's keep it going.
Check it out. Feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Man, feel the rhythm on the bass, man. Hip and the drum and come around and bless me. Man up, man up. Bite all my stress.
Anyway, guys, we had fun tonight at the Club Thrillers. I did my 4 hours in the live stream. I got to run off this stream tonight at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. I had fun. So big up yourself down at the Club Fillers Inc. YouTube channel. You know what I mean? And we've been pumping it through and, give it the best we can. I had fun today. Big up all the super chatters. We had fun. We had a joke. We had a laugh. I'm still around. I'm going to be around tomorrow. I'm going to be pumping it through. I'm not going to be doing much tomorrow. I'm just going to be keep holding it down, keeping my head down, keeping positive. Big up yourself, guys, and stay positive, stay clean, keep it together. Shaved my head today. I had fun tonight at the Club Thrillers Inc. YouTube channel. We had a little banter, we had a little laugh. That was the way it goes. Do you understand? You know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Okay, you know what I mean? Down at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel tonight, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Down at the Club Villas Inc. YouTube channel. NCS plays having playing and having fun, eh? What about greenkeeping? Okay, there you go. So we had fun at the Club Villas Inc. and I'm gonna sign off now. I'm gonna go and get some rest. I will see you tomorrow night. Big up yourself. Big up NCS play for you can't quit. You can't quit when a super chat is still rolling up. I can't do it, can I? I can quit whenever I want to quit, bro. I'm the boss, not you. Unless you drop a pinky, I'll go for another hour. Drop a pinky, I'll go for another hour. You know, if you can't drop a pinky, I'm out of here. Get some rest, chill out, put away the Versace glasses, chill out, you know what I mean? And get some rest for tomorrow. Again, pumping it through every day. Trouty, big up Trouty, man, supporting the cause. You're the man, Trouty. Down at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel tonight. You know what I mean? Time out for foolishness for NCS play. Time out for foolishness for NCS play. You know what I mean? NCS play time out for foolishness. There you go. Down at the Club Phillips Inc. YouTube channel tonight. Big up to Trouthead 99. Big super chat there. Really appreciate it, man. With the pinky side of the game. That was nice of you, bro. That was very nice of you, Trouty. Coming true, big up Trouty. Oh, good boss. Take it early, man. Yeah, big up. And I'm going to be around tomorrow at 1 o'clock UK time. Tomorrow, we're pumping it through. So big up yourself. Thanks for that, Trouty, man. I appreciate that, really. So I'll see you tomorrow night, 1 o'clock UK time. Big up yourself. Stay safe. Stay cool. And I'll see you tomorrow night. Barry the boss is signing off.